What's going on, Ravens fans? Welcome into the Ravens Rundown. It is Monday Night Football right here on the channel. Welcome in, Ravens, Lions, prime time. I could not be more excited. Been waiting on this game for a very, very, very long time, and it is finally here. So happy to be live on the Ravens Rundown. So happy to be joined by the best fans in the National Football League, I should say. We're going to be here for the next hour with some pregame, tailgate, keys to victory, analysis, back and forth conversations. Then we're going to be live for the entirety of this game. Play-by-play, in-depth analysis. Guys, this is the best place to be if you are a Baltimore Ravens fan. So I just want to say I'm glad that you guys are here. Monday Night Football matchup, Lions on the road, M&T Bank Stadium. Second home game for the Baltimore Ravens so far this year. Both teams sitting at 1-1, okay? And very similar schedules for each of these teams so far. Both opened up with devastating loss to really good football teams. Lions losing on the road to the Green Bay Packers. Ravens losing on the road to the Buffalo Bills. And then both teams had a get-right week in week 2. Ravens dominating the Browns, Lions dominating the Bears. And so it's kind of safe to say that we believe these are two really good teams, but we don't know necessarily where they fall in the pecking order in the NFL power rankings so far. I think tonight is going to be the night where we find that out, and I think tonight is going to be the night where we find out the Baltimore Ravens are one of the best teams in the league. And if you want to beat the Lions on prime time, I need 500 R's in the chat down below. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. I'm so glad you are here. We're going to have an absolute blast. We've been waiting all day for Monday night. AEW is in here. The Dog Whisperer's in here. Joe, Welp, Fierce, Harry, Arflock, Mary, Christian, Andrika. We got a ton of people already in here, so I need to see you guys getting those R's in the chat down below, and I need as many as we can get. Look, we didn't get enough against the Bills. I think I said I needed 500. I think we topped out that game at like 415, okay? I didn't think it'd matter. Obviously, it did. We did it the next week against the Browns. We got to 500. Let's keep that going, okay? I need 500 R's in the chat, and I'll be giving shout-outs if you guys get those down in there. I see Christian. I see John. I see Joe. I see Lil Man Sponge. I see Ty Man the Buckeye, God's number one. I see Charmaine. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dirty Harry's in there. Ty Man's in there. My man Fierce is in there. Cheryl's in there. God's number one. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got a good crowd already. A good crowd to be excited about. I see Michael. I see Lil Man. I see Fierce. I see Ty Man. I see Christian. Keep it going. I see Charmaine. Joe saying Ravens, 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 Ravens. Young Handsome, let's go. Time to put in a work fight to finish. Time to put in work. Fight to the finish. Keep your feet on the gas. I like that, Young Handsome. I like that a lot. Fierce, Christian, Ty Man, Lil Man, AEW. Lisa, what's up, Lisa? Good to see you. AJ Goatman's in here. Christian's in here. We got Rilo in here. We got Ty Man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys starting off this one hot. And something that else is, a hot deal that we've got going for you guys. If you download the Prize Picks app right now, okay? App Store, I don't know what kind of phone you have. Download the app. If you use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. And all you have to do to get that $50 in lineups is play $5. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. We've been doing well on Prize Picks this entire season, so if you guys want to download the app and, tail my Prize Picks, here is what they are. I got the more on Lamar Jackson, 197.5 pass yards. A lot of times, Prize Picks offers you a nice little discount. They're doing that for Lamar Jackson passing yards. Give me the more on Amon-Ra St. Brown, half a receiving touchdown. More on Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 receptions. And you know what? I think it's going to be a big bounce-back week for Derrick Henry, the king. So give me the more on Derrick Henry, 86.5 rushing yards. You can tail my picks. You can fade my picks. Just make sure you do it with our friends at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments, the chat, and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. We thank our friends over at PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. Alrighty, y'all let me know down below where you're checking in from today. You know us, we are high atop a warm, sunny, hot, flat Dallas, Texas. Okay, we are in Studio P as we always are. Studio P, so far, 1-1 record for the Baltimore Ravens. So, not bad. Of course, brand new studio. Trying to get the new vibes in there. You guys let me know where you're watching. Downtown Dallas, Chat Sports Studios. We are high atop, as in the 21st floor of our building. And we're ready to go. We're excited to go, okay? Toledo, that's where AEW is. Michael Bond is in Silver Spring, Maryland. We got Arflock in Minnesota. Joe says, I am ready to see a Lamar Jackson touchdown and Derrick Henry. I like that. I like that. Jacko says, unfortunately, it's 1-2 today. Jacko, come on, man. I can't have you spreading that negativity. I cannot have you spreading that negativity. Come on, man. Come on. Snooty Nearest Bar, USA. I like that. I like that. Cold, rainy Santa Catarina, says Jan Santos in Brazil. Dirty Harry is in Dundee, Michigan. Go Lions. Pikesville, Maryland, of course, that's where Lisa is. Fierce Outdoors is in Ada, Oklahoma. We got members of the flock all over the country. That's what I like so much about this fan base. It's not just, it's not just national. It's global as well. We got someone watching from Brazil, my man Jan Santos. Unfortunately, Jacko, the Lions lose. It's the day Lions lose. Rilo is in Louisiana. Ravens King saying, come on, Jacko. Joe saying R still. I like that, Joe. Y'all let me know where you're watching from, where you're checking in from. Baltimore, we're in the black unis tonight. I love it. I love it. I love it. 37-11 in career home starts. 7-1 in his last 8. I'm trying to remember his one loss. Didn't take long. I believe it was the last year's game against the excuse me, Las Vegas Raiders. Are they counting that one as a home loss? Because the losses last year, Las Vegas, Cleveland, Kansas City, Pittsburgh. There was one more loss. I'm trying to think of last year's losses. Now, I said that already. Eagles. That was his last home loss. Was against the Eagles. Joe's from the UK. Ravens King saying, Jacko, bro, get out the stream. Stop with the negativity. Zayden asking when it starts. Great question. 7:15 Central, 8:15 Eastern. The 6 words, Pedro, California. Go Ravens, baby. Chris is in Queensland, Australia. AEW says, I'm originally from Baltimore. Moved to Ohio in 2007. Christian coming in with a good question. Do you think the Ravens defense will hold up against the Lions? Is Jair Alexander playing? Stay tuned because we're going to give you our inactives in just a second. And I do think they'll be able to. Now, will they be able to stifle them totally? No, I don't think so. But I do believe they'll be able to somewhat keep up with them. Rilo, man, I'm really a Seattle fan, but I'm from Bmore, so I got to support. Let's go. Glad you are here. Let's do it. Lisa saying bless you. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate you. Joe, where are you from in the UK? Let me know. All righty. I am so excited to tell you guys our tailgate specials from today's show. We're switching things up a little bit. We're still doing a jersey raffle, okay? So get in, Super Chat, to be a part of our jersey raffle. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket. What's up, ATL Ghostface? Good to see you. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20 will spin the wheel for you, and you get 7 raffle tickets for a $50 total on today's stream. you join our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Get your name on a sticker on the Ravens helmet. Right now, we got 10 members. Looking today to get that to 15 members, okay? $50 total on the stream. That'll get you on the helmet. Our MVP, this is a really, really, really cool offer. We've never done this before on the channel, and we're going to try it out today, okay? If it goes well, you'll see this on more and more shows. But basically, if you're the MVP of today's show, which means you donate the most money on today's stream, you become our MVP. What that means is we get to order a Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choice. You give us 10 to 12 characters of your name. We're going to put it on the back, and I'm going to wear it on multiple streams this season. If you want to know what it looks like, we do it on our Raiders report, right? So say your name is, say I won. Say I was the MVP. That would say, instead of Semper Fi, Joey Petersen. We do it on the Cowboys report. You can see our host right there, Tom, with Bad Wolf on his back. We do it on Steelers Talk. Unfortunately, I hate the Steelers. I hate Jack Sperry. I hope he's still in the office. But you can see him right there with both on the back of his jersey. So if you are the MVP of today, there he is. If you are the MVP of today's stream for the first time ever, you guys let me know what you want on the back of a jersey. We'll put it on there. We'll order it to the office. I will wear it from multiple streams today. Get out of here. And if you guys want to donate via Venmo, Cash App, if it's easier for you guys that way, my Venmo's right here at Joey Petersen 8. My Cash App is Joey D8 Petersen. Every donation goes straight to the channel, goes straight to the company. I don't get to keep a dime of it. And if you Venmo or Cash App, your raffle tickets actually double. So, Gage, if you could throw the Super Chat menu up there one more time, okay? So, if you Venmo or Cash App in a 5, instead of just one raffle ticket, that goes to 2. If you Venmo or Cash App in a 10, instead of 3, you get 6. Venmo or Cash App in a 20, you get 14 instead of 7. If you Venmo or Cash App in a 50, you actually get 40 raffle tickets because every 50 is 20, okay? So those options are out there if you guys would like to use them. Again, if you need mine, just let me know. It's right here, and I can let you know what it is. Our top fans also at the end of the day stream will get more raffle tickets at the end of it, okay? So how you become a top fan, you got to comment, you got to super chat. Right now, the 3 top fans are Joe, Lisa, Dirty Harry. If you end today's stream as a top fan, number 1, it wins 25 raffle tickets for the Baltimore Ravens jersey raffle. Number 2 gets 15 raffle tickets for that Baltimore Ravens jersey raffle. And number 3 gets 5 raffle tickets for that Baltimore Ravens jersey raffle. And we're trying to always progress, okay? Always go forward. Unfortunately, last week we actually took a small little step backwards in our super chats and our donations we made so far. Went from 507 to 449. Looking to have our biggest week yet, okay? Looking to have that biggest week yet. So I'll say this. You can throw the menu up there again, Gage. I'll say this. We have yet to get one on today's show. The first person, say it again? What is it? Is it the first person one? Great. First person to send in a super chat today, or Venmo, or Cash App, gets 3 times the raffle tickets, okay? First person to send one in, I'm going to triple their raffle tickets because we just got to get this going. We got to get it going. We got to get it going. Come on, baby. Who's going to be that first one? Nina saying, let's get this thing stuck, Ravens. Come on, Nina. Dirty Harry continuing to say go Lions. We got to drown Dirty Harry out. I mean, come on. I'm about sick and tired of having Lions fans dominate this chat right now. Come on, come on. So the first one to send in a donation will triple the raffle tickets. So if you send in a 5, you get 3. If you send in a 10, you get what? 9. And if you send in a 20, you get 21. Okay? First one to break the seal. You know, sending that first super chat is like, you know what it's like, Gage? It's like when you're at a middle school dance and everybody's just kind of like crowded around the outside and exactly. Nobody wants to talk to the girl first. Nobody wants to go out there and dance. And then that one person goes out there and starts doing this. and starts breaking it down. And then, once you know it, everybody's out there as well. So it opens up, it breaks the thing wide open. So who's going to be the one to break it wide open? First to Super Chat today gets 3 times the raffle tickets, and that's going to stand until we get that first one, okay? That's going to stand until we get that first one. But hey, if you guys, bang! Our first one coming in for Fierce Outdoors, my man Steven. Fierce saying, still waiting for the jersey, LOL. Yeah, Fierce, I know how we do it here at Chat Sports. We cover 27 NFL teams. We have one person that is our jersey provider. We order all of our jerseys at once. So it takes a while for them to get all the jerseys, ship them all to us for all 27 of our channels. So it just takes a little while. But we'll get it here soon. We'll get it out to you soon, and it'll be at your door in no time. Regardless, thank you so much, my friend, for that $5 Super Chat. And that means 3 raffle tickets for my man Fierce Outdoors. First one is Super Chat, and now is our top MVP. Top MVP. Let's go, my man Fierce, with a 5. All righty, seeing if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. There are a ton of free ways to support the show. And if you don't have money, to send to a YouTube stream, we totally understand. If you guys are just here to, hang out, have a good time, watch us, we totally understand that as well. Not everybody has the money to donate, right? And we appreciate everybody who does. But if you don't, there are a lot of free ways to support the show. You can like the video, hit that thumbs up button. You can subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I love it when you guys get down in the chat and comment and share your thoughts. And if you share the video, that's phenomenal as well. Whether it's to a group message, whether it's to your friends, your family, on social media, just make sure that this is getting out there with as many Ravens fans as we can. If you do all those things, that's what we like to call being a real one here on the show. Okay, so be a real one and support us right here at the Ravens Rundown. Bubba's here. ATL Ghostface saying from Triple H, are you ready? I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm juiced. I'm excited. I'm pumped up. It's Baltimore Ravens football on a Monday night. Home game, black unis. Lamar's got has he had the braids out all season long? I don't think he has. I think this is the first time he has the hair not braided, and I like it, man. I like the look. He looks ready to roll. He looks pumped up. He looks juiced. Hey, that's wrong. It is actually kicking off at 7:15. Yeah, 7:15 our time. Lil Bryson saying Lamar for MVP. I hope so, man. I hope so. Todd Monken looking like he got a fresh cut as well. John Harbaugh with the new hats. I'll say this. I don't really like the new NFL hats this year with the small logos. I think those look pretty silly, if I'm being 100% honest. But that's just me. Lisa's saying enough already, Dirty Harry. Alrighty, it's time to get into my keys to victory. 5 things I think the Baltimore Ravens need to do if they want to walk away from this one victorious. Gabriel Morales is in here. What's going on, Gabriel? Good to see you. Number 1, you got to take away the run game, okay? Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, probably the best running back duo in the NFL right now. There's a reason they're called Sonic and Knuckles, right? One brings the speed, one brings the power, and they're 2 really good football players, 2 really talented football players. If you could take away the run, make this team one-dimensional, that's going to help you out a ton. Make Jared Goff beat you with his arm. Make sure you know they're going to be dropping back to pass because they can't run the football. That way you can tee off on Jared Goff in the backfield. And that's where I'm going with my number 2. You have to pressure him. When Jared Goff is under pressure, he is, let's just say this, not a top 10 quarterback in the league. And that is putting it lightly. That's being a little bit nice to Jared Goff, okay? So my second key to victory is you got to be able to get to him. And I talked about it this morning on the show. Green Bay showed us a perfect picture on how to have this happen, how to do this, how to beat Jared Goff, how to beat the Lions. They got to him, but they did it with just 4. Jeff Hafley only blitzed 9% of the time. That was the lowest of anybody in week 1 when those two teams played. If you can get to Jared Goff with 4 players, you're going to be able to win this football game. The only thing is, you're missing Kyle Van Noy, you're missing Nnamdi Madubuike. So Nias Peebles and Mike Green, 2 rookies, they're going to have to step up big tonight. Get Derrick Henry going, okay? Derrick Henry needs to get going again. It was a weird performance against Cleveland last week. I'll say it for what it is. Look, I love Derrick. They handled him. They did, straight up. Got to tip your hat to Cleveland. They got a good defensive line. They got a lot of really good push on our offensive line. He was able to do nothing. 11 carries, 23 yards for Derrick Henry last week. His lowest ever carries, his lowest ever yards as a Baltimore Raven. You've got to get him going again, because when this offense is two-dimensional and you have the threat of Lamar running, Derrick Henry running, Lamar stepping in the backfield, and beating you, that's going to be absolutely massive as well. Number 4, take advantage of Detroit's secondary, okay? You have to take advantage of Detroit's secondary. This is probably the worst part of their defense, I would say. And sure, they added DJ Reed over the offseason, but still, he's had a fine year. Their corners have had fine years. They have good safeties, okay? Brian Branch, he's the second best safety in the NFL behind Kyle Hamilton, of course. So that's a good part of their secondary, but I like the one-on-one matchups against their corners when it comes to Baltimore wide receivers. And number 5, this one's big, okay? You got to make the play late. This one, I think, is going to come down to the wire. I think this is going to be a really, really close game between these two teams. 2 really good teams, really good offenses, really good coaching staffs, really, really physical teams. These teams are going to go to the playoffs. I mean, they combined last year for 27 wins in the National Football League. I think this is going to come down to it, and it's all going to be about who can make that play late. Basically, it's exactly what you didn't do against the Buffalo Bills. You couldn't make that play late. You fumbled. You couldn't make a stop. You couldn't stop them on a 2-point conversion. You couldn't get that first down. You have to do the absolute opposite of what you did against the Buffalo Bills. My score prediction for today's show and for tonight's game, I think it's going to be high scoring. I think it's going to be a very, very close game. But I do think the Baltimore Ravens win it. I've got 38-37. All righty? Again, I think you got to hit the over. And I think you're going to put up a lot of points. Unfortunately, I think they've got the ability to put up a lot of points too. But I think you walk away victorious, okay? It's a home game. It's Monday Night Football. Lamar Jackson is unbelievable under the lights. I don't think their defense is nearly as good as Cleveland's is in that front 7, funny enough. And so I think you're going to be able to run the football. And when you can run the football, there's not a lot of teams in the NFL that can beat you. So 38-37 is my score prediction. Now it's your turn. Predict the score of Ravens versus Lions in the comment section down below. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Predict the score of Ravens versus Lions down below in the comment section. I got Kimberly 40-10. Kimberly always is going to say 40-10. Gabriel saying 37-34. Let's go. Chris saying Mike Green's going to get 2 sacks. Lord Buddy Bear says sub to 24, won't sub to Chiefs or Broncos. Hey, that's fair, Lord Buddy Bear. That's fair. If I were you, I probably wouldn't either. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's only 26. Maybe I have the wrong math there. Fierce saying 27-24. Zayden asking what's the game on right here, my friend. Right here. We're not going to show it, unfortunately, but we're going to give you play-by-play, in-depth analysis right here on the channel. Chris saying 35-20 Ravens win. Rylo saying 24-21 Ravens. Moggs 38-28. I don't know which way yet, LOL. Okay, Moggs. Occupy. What's going on, man? Welcome back in, Occupy. Good to see you. 28-24. Jan saying 21-14 Ravens. Playing safe. Dirty Harry says 52-17 Lions. Carter says, what do you think about the Packers loss? That was a crazy loss, man. They just blew it at the end of the game, plain and simple. They couldn't finish. They couldn't make the play late. Look, that Browns team is a lot better than I think people get them credit for. I think they got a pretty good defense. Still, Green Bay's better, and they shouldn't have lost that ball game, but they did. Lisa saying 45-10. Joe saying 25 of the Lions, 40-45 of the Ravens. ATL saying 39-7, not even close. Ravens will slaughter the Lions. I will say to you, ATL Ghostface, this does feel a little bit like the Bills-Ravens game from last season. I think that was Sunday Night Football last year, earlier in the season, and it was like a night game, heavily anticipated, and the Ravens just dominated that on the line of scrimmage from the jump, okay, from the absolute jump. So it does give me similar vibes to that game. I will say that. Hey, make sure you guys, everything good, Gage? Good. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. We got a lot of people watching us already. And I'm so appreciative of you guys all being here. Cool thing is, we can go to that List 4 logo, Gage. Cool thing is we do this for every single game. Anytime the Ravens are playing, we're going to be live on the channel. Plain and simple. We also give you daily videos. Most of the time, we give you like 10 videos a week, okay? And the good thing about playing on Monday Night Football is all of our channels have already played. Here's the sub count for each of the AFC North channels. The Steelers added 869 subs. Browns added 244. Bengals added 245. We right now have added, I think, 2, if you want to read only that, Gage. So I'm trying to add more than all of them. So that means I'm trying to get to like 1,000 subs added today. So if you're watching for the first time, welcome in. We're happy you're here, and we need you to subscribe to the channel because that's going to help us take down the rest of the AFC North and win the Week 3 sub battle against the rest of these channels. We got a long time to get there, but I really, really would appreciate it. I really, really do. Here is our inactives for tonight's ball game. Each team missing some pretty good players. We will start with Baltimore. Jair Alexander, inactive. Keaton Mitchell, inactive. Patrick Ricard, inactive. Kyle Van Noy, inactive. Isaiah Likely, Nnamdi Madubuike. Look, guys, that is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys who you felt at the beginning of this season were going to be impact starters on either side of the ball. With Jair, Patrick Ricard, Kyle Van Noy, Isaiah Likely, Nnamdi Madubuike that are not going to be playing in tonight's game. Regardless, I mean, this is why you are happy you got a really talented roster. So I think you still can win this ball game, but you are missing a lot of really key players. For Detroit, you have Thomas Harper. He's inactive. Craig Reynolds, Kingsley Iguakum, Chris Smith, and Makai Wingo. So they've got some inactive people as well. The thing is, unfortunately, our inactives are a little bit more important, a little bit bigger. I'm a little bit confused. If you want to go back to our inactives, Gage, if you don't mind real quick, I'm going to talk about it a little more. I'm a little confused why one Keaton Mitchell continues to be inactive. Like, I am seeing it down in the comments section. I'm sick of it as well. I'm sick of it, man. It makes no sense that you can't find a spot for him on this roster. It's week 3. Like, are you kidding me? He's either much more hurt than any of us anticipated, or I don't know. They're doing something stupid. I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. So it's really frustrating me. Jair, I'm glad that he's inactive today. I just think they should keep him out of the game as long as you can until you feel like he's back and fully healthy. I know he's going to be big for this, for this season, for this run at some point, but I don't think now is that time yet, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Maybe keep him out a couple more weeks. Who do you got? Let me know down below. Are you rocking with Baltimore? Are you rocking with Detroit? Let me know in the comment section down below. Give me a BAL or give me a DET. Who are you going with tonight? Moggs saying healthy scratch, Harbaugh, and or whoever's making the Keaton call. I don't disagree, Moggs. I don't disagree. Give me a BAL. Give me a DET. Gabriel going with Baltimore. Sky going with Baltimore. Keep him going. Keep him going. ATL saying, I hope Jair Alexander's healthy. Me too, man. Phil going with the Ravens. Eric going with Detroit. Jan going with Baltimore. Occupy going with Baltimore. Keep them going, keep them going. But, man, the Lions are good too. They are, man. They are. They are, unfortunately. That is the truth. Hey, let's do like after this one, Gage, if you don't mind. Thomas saying, I got my Ravens in hopefully the same fashion as 2 years ago. BAL. Little Man Sponge going with Baltimore. Joe going with Baltimore. Lisa going with Baltimore. Attendance squad is in the house going with Baltimore. Jacko's going with Detroit. Michael's going Baltimore. Fierce going Baltimore. Now that's what I like to see. Lots of Baltimores now. Lots of Baltimores. And if you want the Ravens to beat the Lions, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button, okay? We're sitting at 66. I need this thing to get to 100. Can we get to 100 before the countdown clock hits 10 minutes? Come on, come on, come on. Classical Sword, say my predictions, 46-34, Ravens win. W or L prediction. I don't hate that prediction, man. I don't hate that one bit. I don't hate that one bit at all. We got 33 more likes till we get there. Come on. We got 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Let's get there. Let's get there. If you haven't liked the video yet, help me out. Like the stream. Hit the thumbs up button. It's free to do so, right? Does not cost you a dime. And it helps us out. It helps you guys out as well because it just tells the YouTube algorithm, hey, look, Ravens fans are enjoying this content, and so then it's going to push it out then further to other people across the country. So if you guys like it, then other people who are Ravens fans, they'll get this suggested to them, and we'll get to have more people hanging out with us in the chat. Make sure to keep on hitting that thumbs up button. Attendance squad. Joey, I'm quite nervous, but also kind of pumped. Look, man, I'm excited. I've had the primetime butterflies all day long. Those are good butterflies to have. They truly are. Lisa saying, I already tapped the like button. Thank you, Lisa. Eric says, think the Lions, well, wide receivers have a big night. Hey, we're 6 likes away from 80. Let's get to 80, and then let's worry about getting to 100. All right? Let's get to 80 first. Steve says, I'm a new subscriber. Lions fan since 1960. Welcome, Steve. As far as I can tell, there's 6 teams that don't have chat sports channels. Rams, Cardinals, Buccaneers, Panthers, Jaguars, and Chargers. Buddy Bear, you know this place better than I do. You are 100% correct. 26 teams. And so, cheers to you, Lord Buddy Bear. Appreciate you. We're going to take a quick look at our Super Chat menu before we keep going on. Because we got, what, 11 minutes until kickoff. Hey, 5 likes away from 80. Just need 5 more people to hit that like button. Occupy. Kyle Hamilton going to have a big night for sure. Let's do it. Baltimore Ravens, let's go. Super Chat menu, Gage. No, you're good, brother. You are good. Here is what we are offering tonight. We are raffling off a Baltimore Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream. Alrighty, Ravens jersey raffled off end of the night, $5 to get into that raffle. It can be a Lamar jersey, Derrick Henry, Kyle Hamilton, Malachi Starks. It can be whatever you choose, okay? You tell me what you want, we'll get an order for you. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket, $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, $20 will spin the wheel, and you get 7 raffle tickets. $50 gets you into our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club, which you get a sticker on the Ravens helmet, okay? Sticker on the helmet. Shout out every live show. Shout out to the 10 people on it so far. We got Lucas, Kenneth, Lincoln, Occupy, Chase, Chintak, Fierce, Marco, Ron, and Jack War Eagle. Shout out to every single person that's already on it. $50 total today. You'll get in the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club and 20 raffle tickets for $50. MVP. The first time we've ever done it on this channel, you get your name on the back of my jersey, okay? So the biggest donor in today's show, whoever donates the most money to the stream via Super Chats, via Venmo, via Cash App, will order a Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choice. You give us 10 to 12 characters, your name, to put on the back of it, and I will wear it on multiple streams this season, okay? So it looks like this, right? These are just a couple of the hosts who we've done it with here at Chat Sports. We do it on the Raiders Report, do it on the Cowboys Report. We also, even though we hate them, do it on Steelers Talk as well. So if you guys want a chance to get your name on the back of one of the jerseys we wear during one of the streams, MVP on tonight's show will get that honor, okay? Whoever puts in the most right now, the MVP today is $5. So if someone sends it a 10, not only do you get the raffle tickets, but you also get a chance to be the MVP, and you would be the leading MVP on today's show. So those are our tailgate specials. And as always, if you want, Jacko says, what would happen if someone sent in a $1,000 super chat? Well, I'll tell you this. I would bleach my hair. I would bleach my hair, Jacko, if someone sent in a $1,000 super chat. She'd have to be. She'd have to be okay with it. I would bleach my hair. Okay, so that is my that's my quest, or that's my plea, that's my push, that's my offer. Okay, that is my offer. We got an awesome offer for you guys with the friends at Prize Picks. If you download the Prize Picks app right now, you still got 8 minutes to game time, so you got a good amount of time to get it. And use our code CLNS. When you play your first $5 lineup, they're going to give you $50 in lineups. Today's stream is brought to you by our friends at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the Flex Plan, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So it's an awesome thing that they offer with that Flex Play. Say this was your Prize Picks lineup tonight, and this is my Prize Picks lineup tonight. Say Lamar Jackson, more, that hits. Say Amon-Ra St. Brown, half a touchdown, that hits. Say Jahmyr Gibbs, more on receptions, that hits. But say Derrick Henry rushes for 85 yards and the less hits. Well, if you flex played it, you would still win that pick. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineups. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video and in the chat. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. We thank Prize Picks for sponsoring today's episode of the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. Steve Loop's in the chat. What's going on, Steve? Good to see you. Good to see you. 140 people in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bubba saying, I want to shout out Ravens. Let's go, Bubba. Glad you did. Occupy said, let's go, Flock. Let's go, Flock. Let me know where you're watching from today. We got more people hanging out with us. Where are you checking in from? Steve, I believe, is outside of Dallas, Texas. Steve, are y'all making it to the game or no? I didn't think you were, but I wasn't 100% sure. Dirty Harry saying, let's go, Lions. Gabriel saying, apparently Jason Kelsey suited up to play the Ravens band. He did, man. He did. Where are you watching today? Hey, we're also going to do a fun new deal, okay? Me and Gage are here. And we're looking to make tonight interesting. So, for every $100 we make on today's stream, we're going to throw one can of a Happy Dad into our booth. These are 36 ounces. Okay? 36. So, once it's fully filled up, 3 cans worth, then producer Gage is going to take it down. If we do it 2 times, then I will take it down. Okay? So, once we get $100, we're going to put our first can in the boot for one producer Gage, and we got to get it 3 cans filled up in total. Kennedy's here saying, watching from our apartment, everybody say hi to my lovely wife, Kennedy. Lisa saying Pikesville. Jacko saying upstate New York, well, watching via the chat. Joe saying Ravens fan from UK. Gino and Joseph saying go Lions. Kevin is in South Carolina. Jacko says, I actually can't watch. Too nervous. That makes 2 of us, man. Brian Nation saying a Ravens fan from New York. Amen, amen, says Gage. All righty. If you guys are ready for kickoff, there's only one way for you guys to let me know that. Eric saying, hey, Kennedy. Lisa saying, hey, Kennedy. In the poop, says Kennedy. Did I say in the poop? I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't hear that either. Todd McMuffin saying, go Ravens. Occupy saying, go. Hi, Kennedy. Everybody's excited to see Kennedy. And I hope everybody's excited for kickoff. If you are, if you're ready, I need you to get those me's down below. Rory saying, Omaha. Joe saying, Kennedy, we're all enjoying Joey. Thank you, Joe. Bry is ready, saying me. Lisa's typing me. Gabriel's typing me. Kennedy's saying, hey, all. Bry, let's go. If you're ready for kickoff, type those me's. Come on. It's Monday Night Football. Ravens, Lions. One of these teams is going to fall to 1 and 2 today. Do you want it to be Baltimore? I don't. You better not either. Get those me's down below if you're fired up. Come on, baby. I'm not feeling the energy, Gage. I'm not feeling the energy one bit.
I'm not either.
I'm not at all. And I need people to get as fired up as we are.
They don't seem like they're ready for Monday Night Football.
I just had to turn the fan on down below here because I'm already sweating from the excitement, from the energy, and I don't feel that way about everybody here. I don't feel that way. I need to feel that way. Let's go. Type those me's if you're ready. I see it from Occupy, from Fierce. I see it from 21 Savage, from Thomas, from Lisa, from Joe. Who else? I see you, Alyssa. I'm juiced, man. I am juiced. Checking in from Flock Bar and McKinney. Too Loud to Hear podcast. Good luck, Joey and Flock. We'll check in later. Steve, good luck, man. That is impressive of Steve. I cannot usually watch, I'm usually one of those guys. It's funny because I'm about to say this and I watch these games on live YouTube in front of hundreds of people and thousands every single week. Usually, my college football teams, I cannot watch them with a ton of people. I usually have to watch it, when I'm watching Tennessee games, I've got to watch it in my apartment, just me and Kennedy, or maybe a couple of my friends. But outside of that, man, I can't watch too many. I just can't. Keep getting those me's in the chat down below. NFL edits you hard, says me. Joe saying me. Occupy saying me. 161. Hey, can we get those likes to 100 before kickoff? Can we get those likes to 100 before kickoff? If we get those to 100, I'm going to give another super chat deal. Okay? If we get those likes to 100, I'm going to give another super chat deal. 16 likes away from getting there. Stephen A's picking Baltimore. Marcus Spears just picked Baltimore. Who else is going to pick the Ravens? Jason Kelsey coming up next. Marcus saying it's going to be 38-30. Stephen A saying 41-38. 85 likes, 15 away. 15 away, now 14 away. Come on, let's go. Once we get to 100, I'm going to give another super chat deal away. Jason saying Ravens. Ryan, please say Lions. I just need one of those people to pick the Lions. Damn, it's not going to be Ryan Clark. It's not going to be Ryan Clark. Now we're 11 away. Keep them hyped up, Joey, says Steve. I'm trying my best, Steve. Charmaine saying hi. What's going on, Charmaine? Now we're 90. 10 likes away. Baltimore Ravens saying Baltimore, Maryland. Ravens Nation, amen. Now we're 9 away. If we can get there in 25 seconds, I'll give away another super chat discount. If we can get 9 likes in 20 seconds, I'm going to give away another super chat discount. Another awesome deal. Jake saying, let's go Lions, boo. Bryce saying, let's go Ravens. I like it. Eric Corley saying the Ravens lose by 14. 5 likes away in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to give it a little bit of time to refresh. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100? Oh, we got to get to 100. We're not there yet, but you know what? We got close enough. We got close enough, Gage. We're going to give that same deal that we did earlier. Okay, we're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the stream. And let's say the first 2. Okay? The first 2 people to Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App a donation to the stream will triple your raffle tickets, okay? First TW, there we go. First 2 to donate from right now, for me saying these words, we will triple your raffle tickets. If you want to get in the raffle for the Ravens jersey of your choosing, right now is the perfect time to do so, okay? Right now is the perfect time to do so. Come on. Who's going to get in there? Right now, Fierce is the only one that's gotten in there. It's only been Fierce. Who's going to be that next one? Get yourself on the screen. Get yourself a couple of raffle tickets for that jersey we're doing later. If you want a little bit more bang for your buck, this is the time to do so. If you don't know how to super chat, $ right next to the chat box. Or if it's easier for you, send in a Venmo or a Cash App. We'll put that down below for you as well. Ravens, Lions, Monday Night Football, primetime, under the lights, player introductions, black uniforms, two damn good football teams going at it. What more could you want for your Monday night? What more could you want for a Monday night? I don't need anything but this right here, okay? All I need is me and all of you guys and, of course, Producer Gage, who's making this whole thing run. This is it. This is my group, baby. This is what I need. Two teams that combined for 27 wins, okay? 27 wins in 2024. Both had disappointing playoff seasons. Jake spamming, let's go Lions. I need him to get, absolutely drowned out. Fierce. There we go, Fierce. Fierce said, let's go, everyone. Come on, Fierce. We got room for one more. Hey, if someone sends in a 20, that's 21 raffle tickets. And we'll spin the wheel for you, and you'd be the MVP of the show. Who is going to do it? Reminder, you get to join the Hall of Fame Club for $50 total. Get your name on here, and you get a shout-out every single stream. This way. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the call. Some polarizing opinions on Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. As in, I like them, Jake doesn't. And I feel like a lot of people either do or don't like them. I like them. I'm one of the ones who does. But, hey, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Again, Baltimore Ravens will be without Keaton Mitchell, Nnamdi Madubuike, Kyle Van Noy, Isaiah Likely, Jair Alexander, Patrick Ricard. A lot of really good players today, unfortunately. But does not matter because the ones who we got going, that's all I need. That is all I need. 200 people in here. Who you got, baby? Who you got? Let me know. BAL or DET. Who are you rocking with today? The live poll says Ravens 80%, Lions 20%. In Mexico, scrambling to find a bar that's playing the game, says Pedro. Welcome in, my friend. Glad to see you. Glad you are here. Jan saying Baltimore. Mog saying I'm that way with Collinsworth. Do you like Collinsworth? Because I don't like Collinsworth. But do you like Collinsworth or Joe better? Okay. Or Troy. Collinsworth or Troy. There we go. Fierce Outdoors coming in with a $20 super chat, baby. Try to get people energized. Fierce, I feel you. I'm trying my best as well. 21 right there from my man Fierce Outdoors. He is also our leader in the clubhouse for our MVP today. Okay? He is a leader in the clubhouse for our MVP. TLM game, it says Baltimore. Jake saying 100% to one Fierce Outdoors. B-More saying Baltimore born, let's go. So, Fierce coming in with a 2. Saying let's go, everyone. Trying to get everyone hyped up. Trying to get everyone ready to go. He thought, you know what, that's not enough. We're going to up the ante. Then he sends in a 20. We're waiting to get that shown for you guys. Fierce bringing his all. Fierce bringing his all with that $20 super chat. Bang! Shout out to my man Fierce. Who's going to follow him up? We'll see about it. Who's about it? He's about it. Alrighty. I'm tired of waiting, man. I am tired of waiting. I've been waiting all day for Monday night, man. I've been waiting all day long. Laura Rutledge, has she been on Monday night games all year? Good for her. College football sidelines and this too. That's awesome. Jake saying, I'm here to stay. Let's go with the Super Chats. Let's go, Loyans. Jake, hey, you can't tell other people to go with them if you're not going with them, man. You can't tell other people to do it if you don't walk the walk, too. We got 294 watching. If you're ready for kickoff, spam me. If you want the Ravens to win, like the video. Do all that you guys got to do to be real ones. Welcome into the Ravens Rundown if this is your first time here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Daily videos, they're all 100% free. Okay? They don't cost you a dime. And we also go live for every single game. Every single game we go live for. All 17 of them. 10 videos a week. This is the best place to be. If you want to be the most informed Ravens fan, if you want to be the most educated Ravens fan, if you want to be the best Ravens fan, you found it right here, okay? Just subscribe, lock us in. It's free to do so. Dude, enough with this stuff, man. We went to commercial. Of course we did. Jake saying I did hit the like button. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate it. Let's talk about games from yesterday. A lot of really crazy games for yesterday. Falcons. I mean, like, every one of these games, except maybe the Bengals one. Like, so Panthers destroy the Falcons 30-0. Packers lost to the Browns late. That one was crazy. Texans are 0-3, losing to the Jaguars. Vikings destroy the Bengals 48-10. Steelers barely eke out a win against the Patriots. Rams barely lose to the Eagles on a last-second blocked field goal return for a touchdown. The Jets barely lose to the Buccaneers, 29-27, blocked field goal in that one as well. Colts dominate the Titans. Raiders lose to the Commanders by 17 when Washington wasn't even playing Jaden Daniels. Broncos lose to the Chargers. They fall. Are they 1-2 now, the Broncos? 1-2. Saints, they lose to the Seahawks 44-13. The Bears dominate the Cowboys 31-14. And then the 49ers beat the Cardinals 16-15. Unfortunately, though, for them, Nick Bosa did tear his ACL in that one. And Chiefs beat the Giants 22-9 on Sunday Night Football. Real quick before we get in, my 5 keys to victory. We're going to go down these really quickly, Gage. Number 1, if you're playing Detroit, you got to stop the run. You got to take away their run game. David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, best running back duo in the National Football League. Number 2, you got to be able to pressure Jared Goff. Unfortunately, you got to be able to do that with 2. Mike Green, Anais Peebles, those 2 guys have to step up today. I know they're rookies. They're going to have big games ahead of them. Number 3, you got to get Derrick Henry going. Okay, this offense is a lot better when it's not one-dimensional. I get it. You still put up 41 last week without Derrick Henry really being there. 11 carries, 23 yards. Regardless, this is a much better team than Cleveland, a much better offense than Cleveland. You're going to have to score, and you're going to have to do it often. Number 4, take advantage of Detroit's secondary. I like Detroit's team. They got a good team. Their secondary needs some work, though, okay? Their secondary, in my opinion, is probably the thinnest part of their team, so that's what you can take advantage of. I really, really like the one-on-one matchups between Baltimore's wide receivers and Detroit's cornerbacks. And number 5, maybe the most important one. This game, in my opinion, is going to come down to the wire. You need to make the play late, okay? You got to make the play late. What that means is when it's coming down to the end of it, coming down to the wire, when you need to get that first down, when you need to get that stop, when you need to get that turnover, when you need to not turn the ball over, you got to make that play. You didn't do this against the Buffalo Bills. You turned it over. You couldn't stop them. You couldn't get that first down, okay? You have to be able to do that tonight. Do you want the Ravens to beat the Lions? If so, hit that thumbs up button like today's stream. Come on, baby. Come on, Ravens. 122 likes. We got over 350 people watching. If we can get to 175, I will feel good about it. I will feel really good about it if we can get to 150, okay? That's like half of the people. We can get there. I know it. Z Huddy. Diabolical. Diabolical, Steve. That's funny, though. That's hilarious. Said, good to see Sid from Toy Story transitioned into sports commentary. You know what? That's not even going to make me mad, Z-Huddy. That's just going to make me laugh. That's a good stuff right there. Javen saying, Lions winning. They got Sonic and Knuckles. No chance. Fear saying, let's freaking go. AJ Goatman, Ravens winning. Lamar and Henry about to go crazy tonight. I feel it, Joey. Something about those black jerseys, man. Something about the all-black jerseys. Come on. Hey, we're 20 likes away from 150. Come on, baby. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up button. Like the video. We're 20 likes away. Who's going to put us over? If you haven't liked it yet, don't be stingy with your likes. I used to be stingy with my likes, but that's not a good way to live. Okay? That's not a good way to live. Liking someone's stream is like when you walk into somebody's house and you take your shoes off. You know? If they ask you to take your shoes off, you do it. Because sometimes that's just common courtesy, and it doesn't hurt you to do. Same thing with liking the stream, okay? If you have not liked it yet, we ask that you do so if you're going to be here hanging out with us, and we're really appreciative that you are. WB says we've lost 20 straight to the Ravens. LOL, streak ends tonight. Silent Epidemic, yo, been a Ravens fan since Ray Lewis was drafted. Welcome in, Silent. AJ Goatman saying Henry over Gibbs. TLM, D-Hop with a touchdown, maybe 2. I like that. I like D-Hop with a touchdown, man. 12 likes away from 150. We need 150 before kickoff. Come on, baby. 150 before kickoff. Let's do it. That's all I need. 12 away. 12 people need to step up and like the video if you want the Ravens to win. That's all we got to do. Too many commercials, says Eric. Yeah, I agree. This is ridiculous, man. This is absolutely ridiculous. Win for Charlie, says Slater. Gabriel says, let the best team win. Exactly. That's why the Baltimore Ravens are going to walk away victorious from this one. Because in my opinion, they're the best team. 5 away. Let's go. Let's go. Silent Epidemic says, can we kick the bots that say NFL game is streaming on a different channel? Yes, we try to. But if someone wants to become a mod and help us do that, $100 total on today's stream in super chats or donations, I'll let somebody become a mod. Okay? $100 super chat, you can become a mod. K-Crop said, I need the Ravens to win last leg for my bet. Happy Bears fan says, come on, Birds, I'm a Bears fan, but need the Ravens to beat those Lions. Hey, we do too. We got to 150, man. We got to 150. Do a different one than this one, just because we've done that a couple of times. See if you can find a different, yeah, no worries. 430 people watching. Let's go. Get those BALs down below. Claim your allegiance now. Claim it now. Ravens win the toss and defer. Looks like Baltimore's going to get this one started off on defense. Okay? Baltimore's going to start this one off on defense. Tyler Loop going out there to kick this thing off. Shanzo, I always root against the Ravens. Love that Buffalo game. Well, Shanzo, we don't appreciate you. Dirty Harry saying, TLM is ready. AJ Goatman's ready. Everyone's ready, man. We are all ready to roll. Need immediate stops. Yeah, I want a 3 and out. I want a 3 and out quickly. Mike Nintendo Masters here. Let's go. Dirty Harry saying, let's go Lions. Michael Bond saying BAL. Mike saying, who should I pick? Pick the Ravens, Mike. Jeffrey, hey gang, let's go Ravens. Let's go. Shanzo said I subscribed and like. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's get going, baby. Come on. It's Ravens football. It's Monday night. It's Lions. It's the black uniforms. It's M&T Bank Stadium. It's the Ravens rundown. What more could you need? What more could you want? Let's go. I'm fired up, man. I am fired all the way up. And Loop's going to kick this one off. And Detroit is going to take this one. They're going to get across the 30, still going, down to the 33-yard line just about, and finally brought down. Jared Goff's going to make his way out onto the field. I did, Art. I did, man. So Goff's going to start under center. Jahmyr Gibbs is going to be on the backfield. Single back formation for Detroit. Identifying the mic from the 33. Wide receiver in motion. Handoff. Gibbs. And he's going to get about 2 on the carry. Finally brought down. That's Broderick Washington. DJ Cuervo's in here. Let's go, DJ. So, Tavius Robinson out there starting at the edge rusher position. He is starting in replacement of Kyle Van Noy, who was out with a hamstring injury. Hey, sub for Ravens Dubs, babies. That's what we like to say. Goff in the shotgun now. Looking to his right. Firing. Intermediate. He's got a man. Jamison Williams down at 39. It's going to be a first down from Detroit. Goff with a wobbly ball. Still doesn't matter. He was caught. He was wide open. And that's going to be a first down for Detroit. Wiggins on a cornerback blitz. And it looked like the Ravens were just in cover 2 right there. And when you're in cover 2, there's something called the hole shot. It's basically in between the deep half. Hey, Gage, watch what you got on the screen when you're on live sub count. And it's between the flat. Well, that was the hole shot right there. Great penetration by Odafe Owe as he wraps up Jahmyr Gibbs for a tackle for loss. Let's go, Odafe. Great moves right there. Had him being blocked by a tight end, and he just beats him. Had Gibbs dead to rights, able to make that tackle. And that's going to bring up second down and long for Detroit. Second down 13 to be exact. Goff under center. Gibbs in the backfield. Hand off to Gibbs. They're going to Gibbs a lot. And he's going to pick up almost half of it back. Bring up third down and around 6 for Detroit. Big stop right here. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's third down. Goff in the shotgun. Trips to the right. You got one wide receiver to his left. That's Jamison Williams. Amon-Ra in motion. Goff looking right. Stepping up in the pocket. Firing little low. Williams caught it. That's going to be a first down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Fresh set of downs for Detroit. So they are doing what we kind of thought they would, man. They are driving right down the field. Doing exactly what the Bills were able to do a couple weeks ago, unfortunately. Good ball placement from Goff on the first down. I formation, 2 fullbacks in. They're going to go to Gibbs, and he's got nowhere to go. Somehow gets 2 out of it, but great run defense right there from Baltimore. All righty, second down and 8. Second down and 8. Shotgun for Goff, trips right. Amon-Ra, the outside wide receiver. This one's from the 16. Takes a snap, looking, left, firing, finds Gibbs, and he gets out of bounds. And that's going to bring up third down and short. Come on, baby. It's third down. Let's get a stop right here. Come on. It's third down. Let's get a stop right here. You said it, Ronald. You said it, baby. Let's go. It's third down. Tight bunch to the right from the 11. 3rd and 3. Goff in the shotgun. Tesla in motion. 2 receivers each side. Goff looking left. Now going through his progressions. Fires it. Dirts it. Incomplete. That brings up 4th down. Looks like that one might have been batted at the line. Jared lets out an expletive. And this is Dan Campbell, man. I would not be shocked one bit if they go for it. They do it 46% of the time in the opponent's territory, highest in the NFL. Looks like this offense is staying on the field. Let's go. It's 4th down now. Get the 4th down stop right here. Come on, baby. Tight punch to the right again. Now Laporta in motion. 2 receivers each side. Now back to Tripp's right. Goff in the shotgun from the 11. 4th and 3. Need to get pressure here. Goff firing. Finds St. Brown for the 1st down on the out route. 1st down Lions inside the 5. Kyle Hamilton was manned up on Amon-Ra. Just a short route against zone, against a deep man. Hard to be able to defend that, man, even if you are Kyle Hamilton. 1st and goal from the 4.5. Trips bunch to the right. Tight end in motion. Handoff. Gibbs up the middle. And he's still churning his legs. Looks like they're going to mark him short of the touchdown at the 1. $9:30 left in the 1st quarter. 2nd and goal. Ravens need a stop right here. Come on. Come on, defense. Goff under center. Handoff Gibbs again, and he's in. Into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh, okay. So, Detroit, 6-minute drive, ends in the end zone. Lamar's got to answer. Baltimore's got to answer. Looks like this defense, man. Defense is struggling. Here comes the extra point. It's up and it's good. So, I thought this was going to be a high-scoring ball game. Okay? I thought it was going to be a high-scoring ball game. It's looking like it might be that way. Okay? Need Baltimore to come out and respond. They got 9 minutes left in the 1st quarter. Here's our Super Chat menu for everybody who's still just now hanging out with us. Just now getting in here. We appreciate that you are. Okay? We got some awesome, awesome deals for you. If this is your first time watching, we like to do some fun things for all of our watchers, if you guys tune in, all of our viewers, if you tune in for these games. We raffle off a Ravens jersey every stream. If you send in a $5 super chat, that gets you a raffle ticket. Gage, don't forget to do a score L3 when you put this up. If you send in a 5, that gets you a raffle ticket, okay? If you send in a 10, get a little more bang for your buck, that gets you 3. If you send in a 20, that gets you 7. And we'll spin the wheel for you, the wheel of doom, okay? If you send in a 50, you join our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. $50 total on a stream. You get in the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Basically what that means, you get your name on a sticker, it goes on the helmet, and we'll be rocking with this all season long. So shout out to Occupy, Chase, Lucas, Chintak, Fierce, Marco, Ron, Jack, Lincoln, and Kenneth so far, who are in the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. $50 total. And also, if you send in a 50, you get 20 raffle tickets. The MVP of today's stream, whoever sends in the most, and again, all of these things are predicated on if we're going to be able to raise enough money or not. But the MVP of today's stream, what we're going to do is we're going to order a jersey with your name on it, and I'm going to wear it on a future stream. Okay? So, Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choice. You tell me what you want to put on the back, whether it's your name, your YouTube handle, Give us 10 to 12 characters. I'll wear it on multiple streams this season, okay? It's a really, really cool deal. We've never done it before. We got some pictures to show you what it looks like, okay? And the MVP on today's stream, we'll get to do that, okay? We'll get to have that. If you want your name on the back of a jersey that I wear during a stream, MVP of today's stream, we'll get to do that, okay? Right now, the most sent in is 27. That's our MVP from Fierce. If someone sends in a 30, they become the newest MVP. All righty? And Fierce is the only one in the raffle, Gage. He's the only one in the raffle. Dominating. So, yes, you can, Carson. So since he's the only one in the raffle, if someone gets in the raffle right now, then they got a decent chance to win it. And as always, Venmos, Cash Apps, those are 2 times the amount of raffle tickets. So get a little bit more bang for your buck that way. If you donate via Venmo or Cash App, those are double raffle tickets. So send in a super chat, $ next to the chat box. Get in the Ravens raffle. Maybe you could be an MVP. Get your name on the back of a jersey. Right now, only one person sent in today. Try to change that. Try to get the momentum up. Try to get the vibes up. Lamar, 7-2 on Monday Night Football. 25 total touchdowns, 22 through the air, 3 on the ground. Impressive to say the least. And he's going to start this one under a center. 9 minutes left in this first quarter. Play action to Henry. Lamar stepping up, firing. Hits Mark Andrews, who gets down to the 40 for the first down. Baltimore, let's go, baby. Come on. Mark Andrews just, on that play alone, got more yards than he had for the entirety of this season going into it. Steven Scott, really hope Derrick Henry comes back today. He's not really been at it. Yeah, I mean, he was fantastic against Buffalo before he fumbled, unfortunately. I formation. And that's going to be a offsides on Aiden Hutchinson. Let's go. Let's get 5 more. Come on, baby. 8:36 left in this first quarter. Ravens just got 5 more on drawing one Mr. Aiden Hutchinson offside. Mark Andrews, it's time for you to come back, man. We miss you. I formation again. Zaire Mitchell-Payton in at fullback. Derrick Henry in at running back. Lamar under center. Stretch play. Henry. And he's got the first down, baby. 7-yard pickup on the first down carry. Type those ones. Come on. Already off to a good start for Derrick Henry, man. Need that to continue. Kent, thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. I get compliments every time I wear this shirt. Maybe one day we should raffle this off. Maybe one day we raffle it off. Not mine, but another one. 1st and 10. Lamar under center, in the pistol. Mark Andrews in the backfield with him as well. It's going to be a read option. Lamar's going to keep it, make a guy miss. He's got the first down, slides down after about a gain of 12. How do you defend that, man? How do you defend a Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry read option? It is almost impossible. Because somebody, he was there to stop him. Lamar just cut on the inside. Good stuff, man. Good freaking stuff from Lamar. Best to ever do it, man, when it comes to dual threat. Empty, trips right, 2 to his left from the 37-yard line. Lamar firing. Andrews again. This time inside the 30, close to a first down. Let's go. As Carson said, game worn. Joey Petersen, Lamar Jackson shirt would go 4 figures easy. Yeah, maybe I raffle it off and say, don't worry, I won't wash it either. That would probably make it go for maybe 5 figures. 2nd and 2 for Baltimore. Good start for this offense. Watch Zay Flowers here. Looks like they're in press man coverage. Handoff, Henry. Patient running. Barely gets past the line of scrimmage. They're going to give him a yard. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and 1. 905 people in here. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the video as well. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs. Okay, if you want the Ravens to win, hit that sub button. Third and 1, handoff, Henry out of the I formation, cuts to the left, in the 10, 5, they're not going to catch him, touchdown, Baltimore, give him 6, offsides on the defense, they're going to decline it, and this game's an extra point away from being tied. 3rd and 1, they go to Derrick, and he puts it in the end zone. Let's go, baby. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. The king is back. Tell a friend. People thought he was washed after one game. Nah. Psych. Oh, man, that's electric stuff right there. That is electric stuff right there. Tyler Loop in for the point after. It's up, it's in, and this ball game's tied. Great answer. Great answer by that offense right there. Hey, Gage, what's our deal after every single touchdown? We make a deal after every touchdown for the raffle. The first 2 people to super chat get double the raffle tickets. First 2 people to super chat after the touchdown get double the raffle tickets, okay? Who wants to take advantage of that? If you want to get in our jersey raffle, now's a great time to celebrate that touchdown. Can be a Venmo, can be a Cash App. Those will actually count as quadruple for the deal. But if you want to get in, now's the time to do it. Again, raffling off a Ravens jersey of your choosing, trying to celebrate the touchdown by giving you guys a good deal. First 2 people to super chat after it, double the raffle tickets. Professor S is in here. What's going on, Professor S? Saying, what's good, Joey P? Good to see ya. Fierce, he's here. Mr. Random's here. Jeffrey Fluka's here. Kent J, Professor, AJ, Detrillist. Raffle is a Ravens jersey. It is a Ravens jersey, my friend. You choose it. You tell me what color, what player, what size, where to ship it, and we send it right to you, my friend. We send it right to you. So if you're interested in getting in the raffle, now's a great time to do it after a touchdown because you can take advantage of this deal. Venmo or Cash App also is a way to get even more. With this deal, it actually quadruples those that way. Jeffrey saying, shh, Lions fans are quiet. Can we get a weigh-in made with that, Gage? Okay, great. All right, defense. And they're not going to go away. We have to put them away. Amen. You need to get a stop here, man. You need to get a stop. You got to get a stop. Boom. And then can you say after ATD? Or first 2, because it's only the first 2, sorry. Sorry to keep you working. Amir's in here saying, what up, though? No, Kent, they are not. You have to get in the raffle, my friend. There we go. Loop. There it is. Kicks it away. And this one's returned across the 30 again, down to the 32.5, 33-yard line. Okay, this thing's over after the Lions drive, okay? $5 will get you 2 raffle tickets. $10 gets you 6. $20 gets you 21 or 14. It's a great time to get in on it after a touchdown. NS Ravens. RAVENS Ravens. You can hear the chant. Goff under center. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Play action. Goff now he's going to just get it down to Gibbs. They're going to say it was a backwards pass, or are they going to say it was forward? I thought that was forward, but I'll take it, man. I will take it. I'll take it. Alrighty. So it's going to be second down and long, I think they're going to say. Second and 19. There we go. That's huge. Goff under center. Gibbs in the backfield. Going to be a handoff to Gibbs. He's going to try to bounce to the outside. Runs it to his own guy. Robinson in pursuit. Barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage for Roquan Smith. Pushes him out of bounds. So they're going to replay that first down pass. Looks like the ball's released at the 23, and it lands right at the 23. So, could be either way. Regardless, big third down right here. Big third down right here. Goff in the shotgun. Looks like he's audibling it. Trips left. One receiver to the right. Teddy Buchanan looks like he's blitzing. He does. Ravens bring 5. He's going to just get it down to Gibbs on the screen. Gibbs take it off. Down to the 30. He's brought down. He's brought down by Tavius Robinson. And that's going to be a 3 and out for the Detroit Lions. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Big stop right there, man. After Detroit drove down that first drive, I thought, man, this thing might be 100 to 100 at the end of this game. Big stop. So Jack Fox out to punt it. From the 29-yard lines where they're snapping it. The punt is up and away. This one's going to be fielded at the 15. LeJonte Wester, rookie out of Colorado, turns it up and gets absolutely popped. Oh, we got a $5 Venmo. Sorry, my home group just sent me a message of us on the TV, and it made me laugh. That is funny. Okay, it was. I'll let you know what it was after I talk about our awesome sponsor on today's show, our friends at Prize Picks. And if you download the Prize Picks app, use our code CLNS, you can get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks. They're a sponsor of today's stream. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here's my Prize Picks lineup for tonight's game. I have the more on a very discounted Lamar Jackson passing yards, 197.5. I have the more on Amon-Ra St. Brown, half a receiving touchdown. I have the more on Jahmyr Gibbs receptions. He already has 2. Derrick Henry more than 86.5 rush yards. That one's looking good already as well. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We thank Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show and for helping this thing run. All righty. We are back in Baltimore. And speaking of that, Gage, I'm about to send you the Venmo we just got. We'll get that up on screen pretty soon. So 7-7, 3 minutes left in the first. We got a $5 Venmo for my man Steven Johnson, which quadruples those raffle tickets because he came in after the touchdown. So 4 for him for that 5. Shout out, Steven. Thank you, my friend. That is Fierce Outdoors, yes. You can put Fierce. I formation for Baltimore. Mitchell Payton in at the fullback position. Play action. Lamar looking, now scrambling, stepping up, finding Charlie Kolar. That pass is complete, good for about 7. Trips to the right. Lamar, handoff, Henry, trying to get somewhere he can't, and he gets barely back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to set up 3rd down and short as well. Henry so far, 3 carries, 36 yards. It's going to make that about 4 carries, 36 yards. He got up to 18.6 miles an hour on that touchdown run. Yes, we do at the end of the stream. We're going to raffle it off, Hayor. Good question. Shotgun for Baltimore on this 3rd down. 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends tight to the right from the 34. Justice Hill is in the game at tailback, meaning this probably isn't going to be a run. It's not. Lamar looking, firing, miscommunication, and that one's going to be 3 and out. Dang. Bad miscommunication right there from the offense. I think he expected a wheel route from Justice, and Justice slanted that. Lamar already does not look happy, man. Lamar does not look happy. So, you have 2nd and 3, and you're not able to pick up the 1st down. That's going to hurt. Jordan Stout out to punt it. This thing's up, and it is caught at the 3. There is a flag thrown. Hopefully that means... Oh, great tackle by TJ Tampa down at the 7. Make sure you guys keep on subscribing. We are 81 subscribers away from 37,000. So that's going to be half the distance to the goal, meaning they are going to start off at the around 3-yard line. Inside the 5. 181 subs away from getting to 37K. I'll tell you this. If we get 30 subs during this commercial break, now at 29, if we get that to 850, I'll give away a free raffle ticket for our jersey raffle. Okay? I'm not lying. Put me to the test. Okay? Now all we need is 27 more. I don't know why Andrews is still on the Ravens. He's a playoff choker, says Gino. Yeah, it did not do great in that game against Buffalo with the fumble and the drop. But hey, good showing tonight from him. Good showing tonight. 26 now. Come on, can we get to 850? Once we get to 850, I will give away a free raffle ticket to our Ravens jersey raffle. Now we're 23 away. Rowan also sharing Gino's stance, saying he is a choker. Ravens King saying our offense was terrible on that drive. Yeah, it wasn't great, man. It was not great. What is great, though, is now we're down to 20. Now we're down to 20 subs away. If you're a new sub, let me know down below. Type me. If you are a new sub today, I want to know who you are, and I want to thank you for joining us. Douglas saying Ravens gang all day. Amen. Now we're 15 away. Come on. If we can get there during the commercial break, We got probably, 30 seconds till we're back from commercial? We need 14 in 30 seconds. What's your score prediction for tonight? Mine was 38-37. Rowan's new. Hunter Edits is new. 13 away. Let's go, let's go. Hey, we're back, but I'll give us until the snap of the first ball. Paquette is new. Lee is new. Paycheck is new. 13 away. Let's go. I don't think we're going to get there, Gage. I don't think we're going to get there. Mio's in here. I don't think. What's up, Official Gun? Good to see you. Alex also new. 12 away. I don't think we're going to get there. No free raffle tickets, unfortunately. No free raffle tickets. 1st and 10 for Detroit. Inside, wow, the 2-yard line. They're going to hand this one off. David Montgomery in there. No surprises there. And he's going to get about 4 on the first down carry. No, Ravens prods. That sucks, man. One minute, 15 seconds left in this first quarter. Goff under center on 2nd and 6. They're at the 6-yard line. Loaded box for Baltimore. There is a flag on the play. Great tackle in the backfield. John Jenkins, the late free agent signed formerly with the Las Vegas Raiders. But who's that flag going to be on? It was pre-snap. Maybe offsides? Unfortunately, it looks like it is. There we go. Legal formation on the offense. They declined it. Now it's 3rd down, baby. Now it's 3rd down. Goff in the shotgun. Montgomery in at tailback. Isaac Tesla one-on-one with Nate Wiggins on the bottom of your screen. Nate, great coverage. Goff fires. He finds, who is that, Laporta? For the first down. Dang. Needed a stop right there, man. Needed a stop bad. Malachi Stark's in coverage there. So now it's 1st and 10. 5 seconds left for the end of the quarter. Looks like they're just going to take this one to the quarter. They do. That's going to do it for the first 15. Ravens, Lions, 7-7 at the end of one. This thing tracking to be a good one. Gosh, that looks electric. I'd love to run out in that, man. That'd be so fun. Jared Goff, only 1 incompletion today. I think the same for Lamar Jackson. Only 1 incompletion as well. If I'm not wrong. 3 for 4, 34 yards. So only 2 incompletions from both those guys today. Okay, I'll do the same thing I did for the subs, but we'll do it for likes this time, okay? Right now we're at 239. I'll give away a free raffle ticket. So someone gets a chance to win a Ravens jersey for free if we can get to 300 likes during the commercial break, okay? If we can get to 300 likes during this commercial break, then I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Just hit the thumbs up button. I need 60 people to do so. We need 60 likes during commercial. And if we get there, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket to 1 Ravens fan. Okay? Now we're 57 away. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Mariska saying 67. Oh, no, that's 67. You know what made me feel really old, Gage? My wife and I had to Google what that meant like 3 days ago. You did as well? I still don't know what it means, really. Yeah, I had no clue, so I had to look it up. Goblins is back. Courtney's saying yes, she is. Room for our Purple Brothers in the AFC today, says Lego. Shout out to you. We're 23 likes away from giving away a free raffle ticket. Has to be done during the commercial break. We're 30 seconds away from being back. 20 away. Let's go. Rowan's here. Kwama's here. Gino's here. Rowan, yes, I get that, but it still doesn't make sense to me, man. Doesn't make sense. Hey, Kay, 18 away. We got to do it by the time the ball is kicked. 18 away in what, the next 10 seconds? 14 now. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, they're taking away a while to snap it, so we need 10 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to watch this play, and if we get there by the end of it, we'll count it. 300 we need. Play action from Goff. Firing. Dumps it down to David Montgomery, who now is going to bend it outside, and he'll get enough for the first down, trucking Tatum Buchanan on the way. We didn't get there, Gage. We're 5 likes short. You know what? I'm a nice guy. Next commercial break. We're actually 1 like short. Next commercial break, we'll give away a free one. I'm a nice guy. You know what? I'll say this. We'll give away a free one if someone sends in a 5 or more during this drive. That's the only way we're going to give them a free one, because we technically didn't get there. We were actually short. So, if someone sends in a 5 or more, we'll give one away. Goff stepping up, avoiding the pressure, rarely scrambling. He gets 5 on the first down carry. Okay, if someone sends in a 5 or more, Super Chat, Cash App, Venmo, we'll give away a free one because we got just short, man. We were just short. I get we're at 320 now, but I said 300 by the time the ball was snapped. I formation for Detroit. Gibbs back in the game. Pitch to the left. Great play by Marlon Humphrey to set the edge there. Malachi Starks pushing him out of bounds. Malachi Starks has looked good. No Goblins. I said by the time they snapped the ball, and we didn't have it by the time they snapped it. Neither, Mike. Neither. Lions in shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right as well. Trips to the right now. Goff looking right, throwing. He's got Laporta first down. Back-to-back third downs, finding Sam Laporta. So far, in my opinion, it's just been way too easy for Jared Goff on third down. I'm not happy he got that first down. I will say, though, that did win me my fantasy game. Good, yeah. Goff under center now. Tight stack to the left, 2 receivers to his right. Got Montgomery, got nowhere to go. Really, really loving this Ravens run defense so far. The only thing that I haven't loved so far is the middle of the field in zone. Single back formation. Tight bunch left. Goff under center. Pitch backward. David Montgomery, he's got a wide hole. He hits it fast. He's going to be short of the first down. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 1. And if you know Dan Campbell, you know they're going to go for it here. This is going to be 2-down territory. There we go, Woo. Wow, haven't seen you in a while, my friend. Sending in a 5, meaning he gets into the raffle with 1 ticket, and we'll get away a free raffle ticket now in the commercial break. Way to step up, Woo. Way to step up. Haven't been here in a while. Good to see you, man. I missed you. Under center, handoff, Gibbs. First down, Lions. Rookie Mike Green on the tackle. Every drive that Detroit's gone on, besides that 3-and-out, has been a long, sustaining one that's taken a lot of clock off. Shotgun, 1st and 10. 2 receivers each side. Gibbs in the backfield with Jared. Watch run on this one. Dropping back. Goff firing, finding Gibbs. There is a flag, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds short of the first down. Shout out to Hui Woo. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's just how I like to pronounce it. Came in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to who? Illegal contact by Kyle Hamilton. The penalty is declined. I don't love that call. So now it's 2nd and 1 for Detroit. I formation for Goff and the Lions. Handoff, Montgomery, who was in at fullback, and he gets across the 30 for a first down. So this drive looking a lot like the last one. Antonio saying no pass rush. They're having their way in the air. SMH, they have to tighten up. Yeah, man. Jared Goff just being able to sit back, pat the ball, and deliver it where he wants to, dude. Not a good look. Yeah, 1 incomplete pass. 109 yards on 9 passes. Don't love that. Tight bunch to the left. Now Laporta in motion. Goff under center. Now Brown in motion. Handoff. Montgomery. And he just runs up the gut for a first down. Nicholas saying, what's up? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Combined rushing touchdowns for Montgomery and Gibbs, 54 since 2023. Most in the NFL. What's Herberto? What's going on, man? Glad you're here. Thanks for tuning in. I agree, Antonio. I couldn't agree more, man. Handoff again, Gibbs. And he's going to get barely past the line of scrimmage. Mike Green on the tackle there. Rookie, 2nd-round pick, 59th overall, out of Marshall. Come on, man. Let's go. Need a stop, dude. Need a stop. You did. They started this drive at the 2. Thanks for reminding me, Gage. Totally forgot about that, dude. Started at the 2. Handoff. Gibbs. Up the middle. Good for a gain of about 8. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 1. Rush defense has really, really struggled tonight. I mean, you could drive a truck through that hole. Thanks, Alberto. Appreciate you, man. That means a lot. All right, 3rd down, baby. 3rd down and 2. Time to get some push up front. Time to get a stop. You know where they're going with this. You know where they're going with this. Kill at the line. And Goff is just going to sneak it up the gut. First down. They're in the Prize Picks red zone, now within the 10-yard line. and they're taking away all the time on this drive. When they got the ball, there's about 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Now there's 7 minutes left in the second. Baltimore's probably only going to get 3 drives this entire quarter. First and goal for Jared Goff and the Lions. Looking left, firing. Gibbs, short of the touchdown, down at the 1. Good hit there by Malachi Starks. Pass or tackle by Teddy Buchanan as well. Good to keep him out of the end zone. Now it's second and goal from the 1. You know they're going to go to Montgomery here. Try to get this one 3 feet into the end zone. From the shotgun, Laporta in motion. Handoff, Montgomery. Oh! Looks like he might have gotten stopped. They say he did. Second and goal. Let's go! Oh, but they just called it a touchdown. What the hell? Yep, that's in. Touchdown, Lions. Okay. You responded last time, offense. Time to respond again. You knew the defense wasn't going to be able to stop them. Okay? You knew the defense was not going to be able to stop them. It did, man. It did. It looked methodical. 97-yard, 98-yard touchdown drive. Are you kidding me? That looked easy, bro. Looked easy. Have we done great, perfect. Okay, time to tell you guys about an awesome deal that we've got going on with our friends over at Prize Picks. If you download right now the Prize Picks app, and you use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. That's right, $50 just from Prize Picks when you play your first $5 lineup, okay? We like to thank our awesome sponsor, and you and I make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Right now, here's my Prize Picks lineup for tonight's ball game. Got a very big discount on Lamar Jackson pass yards, 197.5. The more on that. More on Amon-Ra St. Brown, half a receiving touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, more than 4 receptions. I think he's at 4 right now in total. Derrick Henry, more than 36.5 rush yards. 86.5 rush yards. I think he's around somewhere around 36. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We'd like to thank our great sponsor, Prize Picks, for making tonight's stream a possibility. Our game day specials, $5 gets you a raffle ticket into our Ravens jersey raffle. $10 gets you 3 tickets. $20, spin the wheel on 7 tickets. $50, you get on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Okay, for $50 total, gets you on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. If our MVP, so whoever sends in the most money, and again, all of this is skeptical on whether they're going to be able to raise enough. Right now, It's a little bit light, so we don't know if we're going to be able to do this. But the MVP, our biggest donor, we order a Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choice. We put your name on the back of it, and I'm going to wear it on multiple streams this season. It looks as followed. We do it on our Raiders report. We do it on our Cowboys report. We do it on our Steelers talk. Okay, so if you want your name on the back of a jersey and want me to wear it throughout this season, that is the MVP prize for today's show. Right now, our MVP is our friend at Fierce Outdoors with 32. So if someone sends in a 50, they're already our MVP. Okay? All of these also, if you use Super Chat, if you use Venmo, or excuse me, if you use Cash App or Venmo, every single one of these is doubled. Okay? Raffle tickets are doubled. And if you send in a 50, that's 20 raffle tickets on Super Chat, 40 on Venmo or Cash App. Rashid Ali returns the kick all the way to the 49-yard line. That's what we needed, baby. That's what we needed. Right now, Gage, we're at 37. If someone sends in a 20, I'll finish the Happy Dad, okay? I'm putting that out there. Someone sends in a 20, I'll finish it. We just need to get something going. We need to get something going. Someone sends in a 20, Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat, doesn't matter. I'll finish the Happy Dad, and you'll get raffle tickets for it. Handoff to Henry on first down. Great push by the offensive line. He falls across the 50, gets about 4 yards on the first down carry. Looks like my dad was in the chat earlier. Everybody say hi to Dad. John Petersen. Saying, what's up, Flock? Let's get this W. Hey, Dad.
Now, if you're the Ravens right now, would you have another long sustained drive?
Yeah, I think I'd try to keep the ball and run the clock out halftime. Try to go into half 14-14. Empty. Lamar looking. It's going to be a QB draw, and he's going to get brought down at the line of scrimmage. What's up, Jordy? Good to see you, buddy. All righty. Now you're going to have 3rd and 7. I like the play call there. I do. Just didn't get enough push from the offensive line. Shout out to you guys. Third and 6. Lamar scrambling to his left, firing across his body. Beautiful ball. Rashad Bateman, first down Baltimore. Wow. What a throw on the run. That was beautiful. Get the feet down in from Rashad. Need a first down there. Hey, let's get to 900. 36,900. Let's get there, baby. Come on. Sub for Ravens Dubs.
When you sub, great things like this happen.
Amen, Gage. Amen. 1st and 10. Trips right. Play action. Lamar scrambling, stepping up in the pocket, throwing deep. He's got a man. Devontae Walker inside the 4. First down, Baltimore. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What a ball. Devontae Walker's first career catch that wasn't a touchdown. I love him getting integrated in this offense. Down inside the 4. Derrick Henry. And he gets down to the 2 or the 1. They're going to spot him at the 1. Hand it off to him again. Hand it off to him again. Hand it off to him again. 2nd and goal from the 1. Give it to the King. Come on. Devontae Walker on this season, 3 catches, 60 yards, 2 touchdowns. Handoff, Henry, up the gut. Second effort, does it get him in? It looks like it doesn't. Down at the line of scrimmage. Lamar saying something to Monken. 3rd and goal from the 1. If you're Baltimore, do you take this down in the 2-minute? Looks like they're going to. Lamar looks upset about something. I don't know what he's upset about. So there's a 2-minute warning. Going to be 3rd and goal from the 1 when we come back. Ravens trying to tie this ball game up. So far, these two defenses not looking very impressive. Hey, we got to give away a free raffle ticket, Gage. And I'll tell you this, if we can get 17 more subs, we'll give away 2 free raffle tickets, okay? 17 more subscribers, we'll give away another free raffle ticket. Come on. 17 more. We got to get to 36,900. If you have not yet, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do so. That's pretty much all I have to say. Does not cost you a dime, okay? It's free. Subscribe to the channel. Sub for Ravens Dubs. When you subscribe, good things happen, man. Good things happen. $15 away. 15 away. Let's give that first one away, Gage, and then we're going to go ahead and give the second one if we get to 36,900. If you want to be the most informed Ravens fan in the country, want to be the most knowledgeable Ravens fan in the country, subscribe to the channel. We'll make sure that happens. 6 subs away now. 5 subs away now. 4 subs away now. 3 subs away now. 2 subs away now. 1 sub away now. Come on, baby. Let's get there. There we go. To 900. Now we're 100 away from 37K. Let's go, baby. We're going to get there today. All righty. Spam me for the raffle entries. Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle ticket to our jersey raffle, okay? We're going to pick 2 people. I'm going to pick one. Gage is going to pick one. But you got to let me know if you want one down below in the chat. Spam those me's. There we go. Now people are getting in here. There we go. Keep them going. Keep them going. There we go. Now we're rocking. Now we're rolling. I knew this was going to get it. I knew this was going to get it. We're going to give it away, the 2 after this play. So keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. 2 minutes left in this half. 3rd and goal from the 1. Touchdown and an extra point ties it. Come on. Quick to the line. Lamar under. Pitch to the right. Derrick Henry going up. Oh, my gosh. And he's rocked at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. 4th and goal from the 1. They handed it to Henry 3 straight times. They're not going to get in the end zone. Are they going to kick or are they going to go? You go for it here, man. Go for it. Go for it. Are you kidding me, bro? Unbelievable. Okay, they are. Let's go. Come on. Shotgun. Read option. Lamar. Fumbles. And Detroit's going to take over at the 21. Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. Offense couldn't punch it in from a yard out. Are you joking me? Unbelievable. Okay. I've got to give away 2 free raffle tickets. I'm going to give away 1. I'm going to choose one. Gage is going to choose the other. 3, 2, 1. Boom. This one's going to Rowan Oosborne. Okay, Rowan Oosborne. Gage, your turn. Pick somebody. Devon Burley gets one as well. Congrats to Rowan and Devon. Dude, what a joke right there. 3rd and 1 from the goal line, from the 1, and you don't put it in the end zone. Dude, that's embarrassing, dude. That's going to come back to bite you. In a game against a team like that, where you know points are going to be scored a lot. Dude, this team, I'll say it. They're good. They're not physical. They're not. They're not physical. I know we all like to say they're physical because, you know, that's the way we've seen this Ravens team play in the past. That's kind of how they are as an organization. That's kind of how they were in 2023. This form of the Ravens, they're not a physical team. And that's embarrassing. They get bullied at the lines of scrimmage on both sides of the football field. Absolutely bullied. Hate that. Lonnie, how'd we not tush push with Andrews like we've done before? Seriously, man. But also, like, I don't hate the play calls. You have Derrick Henry. If they wouldn't have handed it off to him, we all would have been really mad that they didn't hand it off to him. Yeah, he looked like he was open. But, like, that's the thing is everybody's going to say, oh, why didn't we QB sneak? Why didn't we do this? If we wouldn't have handed it off to Derrick Henry and we would have gone 3 plays from the 1 and hadn't handed it off and didn't score, everybody would be pissed that we didn't hand it off to Henry. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Sam's here. Hey, Sam. Good to see you, buddy. Goff scrambling out to his left, trying to make something happen, tries to get it to Gibbs. That's incomplete. Look, Baltimore still got all their timeouts. There's a minute 18. There is a flag on the play. Who's it against? Marlon Humphrey. Flag. Illegal contact. First down, Lions. Dude, this team's embarrassing sometimes. They're embarrassing, man. That's a little soft. 1st and 10 now from the 25. 2 to each side. Brown in motion. Goff stepping up to the pressure, and he's just going to throw this ball away. Okay, so now it's 2nd and 10. Minute 12 left. You got all 3 timeouts. Make a stop. Make something happen. King with a 2. Shout out to my man King. Thank you so much, my friend. Still waiting for someone to put in a 20 like I offered. I'll finish this for a 20. Okay? Tripp's right. We need something to happen. We need the energy to get up. Odafe Owe, free rush. Goff just dirts it. 3rd down and 10. Wait. They're calling it a touchdown. I don't know how that's a touchdown. I don't think it was a fumble. Let's see. Did he fumble it? Yeah, that's a forward pass. Yeah. So Odafe Owe just had a free rush to Jared Goff. Goff had to dirt it. And now we're going to bring up 3rd down and 10. Minute 10 left in this half. You get a stop right here. You put points up on the board for halftime. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Type those 3s. Type bunch to the right. Shotgun from the 25. Quick screen to St. Brown. Nate Wiggins making a play in the backfield. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Call a timeout. Let's go. Big stop for the defense right there. Come on. Minute 5. Baltimore has 2 timeouts. And they got to have a chance to put points on the board for halftime. You really wish you would have gotten to, score a touchdown there so you could take the lead before half. Regardless, you're still thankful you're going to get a chance. You're still thankful you're going to get a chance. My mom's here as well. Everybody say hi to Mom. Everybody say hi to Mom. Don't rough the punter. 24-yard line. Oh, almost blocked. There is a flag down. Hey, that doesn't make much sense. You're good. What's the flag? There we go, holding on the kicking team. There we go. Everybody's saying hi to Mom. Everybody's saying hi to Mom. I like how people say hi to Mom more than they say hi to Dad. Everybody just loves moms. It's a universal thing. Okay, where are we at on our quest for 37,000 subs, Gage? We're moving up. Can we get there before halftime, do you think? Okay. We're 70 away from 37K. Can we get that today? The haters say no way, but I say hip, hip, hooray. There we go. Just some. If we hit 37K before halftime, Gage, I'll take an Old Bay shot. I haven't done that in a while. I got my Old Bay right here. I'll take a shot of Old Bay if we can get to 37. Okay, 37K. If we get there today, you say no way. I'll take a shot of Old Bay. Now we're 67 away. Call me Dr. Seuss. Call me Eminem. Call me Tupac. Call me whatever you want. 66 away now. Ryan Lorenz saying 37,000. Charmaine saying hello to your mom. Dirty Harry saying pick six coming up. No way. Come on, 64. If we get there before halftime, I'll do an Old Bay shot.
And if you already subscribed, spam me in the chat.
Yeah, if you're a new sub, let me know down below. Braylon's here. What's up, Braylon? Good to see you again. Sandwich. Clayton saying Dr. Seuss in here. Thank you. I'll take that. 63 away from 37K, our biggest milestone yet, Gage. When we started preseason, do you remember what we were at? Because I don't. 33 at preseason? Okay. Now we're almost at 37. The goal is to get to 50 on the season. But how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Rowan's new. Devon's here. Mike is new. Clayton says new sub. Joseph says new. Mio says I've been sub for a year. I love it. Now, there we go. 55 away. Let's keep it going. 1st and 10. Shotgun for Lamar. You're not going to see Derrick Henry in the backfield for the entirety of this drive. It's just going to be Justice Hill. 3-step drop. Now he's going to tuck it and run. What he does best. Across the 40. Now down to the 35-yard line. He's going to go out of bounds. 1st down, Ravens. And you keep that timeout. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Corey's new. Toronto, sub for 2 years. There we go. Puck Love saying sub for you. Good work. Thanks, man. Johnny Cage is new. Ryan saying favorite football show. God's number one saying I'm a new sub. Appreciate you guys. 1st and 10. Only 6 passes for Lamar. Trips left. Lamar looking. Now feeling the pressure. Trying to avoid a sack. He does. Rolling out to his right. Looking for anybody. And he hits Justice Hill, who gets out of bounds. Gain of 4 for Baltimore. 51 away. Come on. Once we get less than 50, I'm going to get lit. Come on, get some points before the end of the second half. You still got 2 timeouts. Trips left, bunch. Mark Andrews in at tight end to the right. Lamar in the shotgun. Lions bringing 4. Good protection. Lamar looks a little high. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful pass and catch to DeAndre Hopkins on the sideline. Oh, my goodness. I mean, could that ball have been any more perfect? There we go. Toronto coming in. $25. I'm assuming, is that Mexican currency, MX? Pesos? There we go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Pace. Appreciate you. 45 away. First and 10, 32 seconds. Trips right, 1 receiver to left. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Lamar looking left, firing, looking for Hopkins. That's going to be a pass interference or a hold. And that's going to bring Baltimore inside the 10. That's what we needed. Let's go, baby. Hopkins out there talking. Miguel's new. Thank you, Miguel. Yeah, that's a hold all day long. Pace saying, watching you live from Hungary. There we go. Miguel's new. Thank you so much, my friend. No worries, Toronto. I appreciate you, man. 27 seconds. Baltimore still has 2 timeouts. Haven't had to burn 1 this entire drive. First and goal. Last time you were first and goal did not end up well. Single back, trips left, tight bunch. Mitchell Payton in motion. Lamar stepping up, throwing. He finds a man. It's Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. What a drive, man. What a drive. This thing's going to be tied up going into halftime. This thing's going to be tied up going into halftime. Let's go. Good stuff by Lamar. First touchdown catch for Rashad Bateman this season. 4 plays, 32 seconds, 49 yards. Shout out the defense for getting them the ball back. Just a little squirrel route. Great block on Aiden Hutchinson by Derrick Henry. And that's going to be 6. Okay. So I thought after you failed that first and goal from the 1, I thought that you were going to go into halftime at least down a touchdown. Now you're going in tied, and that's awesome.
Well, now they need their defense to step up. Only 24 seconds left in the first half. I wouldn't be surprised if the Lions try to go down the field.
You think they'll try to take a shot?
I think they will. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Dan Campbell.
I don't know, man. Well, they do have 3 timeouts. Yeah, they'll try something. They'll try something. Okay, maybe force a turnover if they do try something. Spam those TDs, says Braylon. Amen. Get those TDs down there. Hey, same deal as we always do after a touchdown. First 2 people to Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, you get your raffle tickets doubled. You get double the raffle tickets for our Ravens jersey raffle. Winner of that raffle goes home with a Ravens jersey at the end of the stream. Do you want a Ravens jersey? Get in the raffle for it. Now's a great time to do it because you can get twice the amount of raffle tickets as usual if you're the first 2 to Super Chat after a Ravens touchdown. This one's going to be taken out about the 4. And it's brought down to the 34, 33-yard line. So they're going to have 19 seconds, 3 timeouts. Trying to get what? Probably 30 yards to get into field goal range? Yeah. There we go, Toronto. Appreciate it, my friend. Gage. Shotgun, Goff. Stepping up. Fires it. And that one's going to be tackled by TJ Tampa after only a gain of 3. It's going to be a timeout, I'm sure, from Detroit. So they probably wanted a little bit more than 4 on first down. That's what they got. Braylon saying Super Bowl 60 preview. And Steven coming in big with a $20 Venmo. Steven, shout out to him, my friend. Shout out to him. $39 away. Let's go from $37K. Shotgun, bunch trips left from the 37. Getting it to St. Brown down to the 40. 7 seconds left. They're going to burn another timeout. We can get Steven's Venmo up there. It was 20. Steven Johnson coming in with a $20 Venmo. Bang! Shout out to him. He's putting up numbers. And also shout out to Toronto Hood Fails 2016. Appreciate you, my friend. Marlon Humphrey, yeah, shout out both of his. Marlon Humphrey on the sideline with possibly some sort of an injury. Yeah, I got you, Fierce. I got you. Ravens take a timeout. So they'll probably try to take one more shot to the sideline. See if they can get 15 or so to try to get in field goal range. 35 subs away, baby. 35. Let's go. 34. We just need, hey, who's going to be the 34 people that help put us over to 37,000? Who's going to be those 34? My favorite 34 people, should I say. Man, we got some good football games this week. I'll tell you this, and I'm not just saying this because my dad's watching and he's an Arkansas fan. Arkansas beats Notre Dame. Book it. Arkansas beats the Irish. Book it. Trips right. Goff in the gun. Gibbs in the backfield with him. From the 40. Goff looking, throwing, finds St. Brown. He gets down at the 48. Timeout. So this one's going to be a 65-yard line. What's the game? Oh, no, Oregon-Penn State? No, that's the right game to be at. Oregon-Penn State's the right game to be at, for sure. No. Nope. So they are going to kick it with Bates. This one's going to be a 65-yarder, just about. 31 away. $67, actually. 29. Justin Tucker's longest field goal, 66. Yep. 30 away. Come on, Bates, miss it. 14-14 is your score. Miles, that's sad, man. That is sad. I like Wester back there to return. I like that a lot. Give me a kick 6, baby. 2 seconds left in the half. 67 yards from the middle of the field. It's up, and it misses. It's wide right, baby. It's wide right. Let's go. It did have the distance. It did have the distance. All right. Halftime, 14-14. Just a little left. Would that have been in if it had it? Would have been close. Probably would have squeaked in. Probably would have. Okay, so I think 14-14 is a win right there. Given the fact that you only had what? You have 4 drives? You had 4 drives. Like, I would have wanted that to be 20, but regardless, I'm happy with it. Okay, it's halftime. You know what that means. We got an awesome, awesome halftime deal for all of y'all. Same halftime deal we always have, Gage. And we're a little bit dry today. Would you agree, Gage? It's been the quietest it's been since game 1 of the preseason. Maybe even quieter than that. So we're going to try to spice some things up, okay? Spice some things up during halftime. Again, we are raffling off a Baltimore Ravens jersey at the end of the stream. And if you want a raffle ticket, halftime's going to be the best chance to get in there. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. So if you send in a 20, you get 20 raffle tickets. If you send in a 50, you get on the Hall of Fame helmet, and you get 50 raffle tickets as well. You send in a 100, that would be the biggest super chat of this year, and you'd get 100 raffle tickets. If you send in a 10, you get a 10. Okay? You guys know how it goes. So, if you want to get in the raffle, now is the time to do it, because this deal is not going to last long, only going to last during halftime. So, Venmo, Super Chat, Cash App, however you want. Jenna, yes, hello, Jenna. Glad you are here. Glad to see you. Glad you're hanging out with us. Glad you are rocking with us right here at the Ravens Rundown. Hello, Jenna. Jenna, I think you're capping. I think Jenna's capping. Top fans. Yeah, who are our top fans today? Let's see who the top fans are on today's stream. You'll have to, is that updated? There we go. Fierce, Who, and Alliance fan is a top fan on today's stream. Remember, all these guys get extra raffle tickets. The jersey raffle isn't a guarantee, unfortunately. We have to make at least a little bit to raffle off the jersey. That's just company policy. So, plus the Venmos. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we're going to be able to get it. But if you want to get in it, now is the time to do it, because every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. What's something you'll do, Gage, to get it going? Yeah, what's something you'll do to get the vibes going?
If someone sends in a $20 super chat,
Okay.
I will do a beer bong.
You heard it. You heard it. Appreciate you, Toronto. That's the man right there. This is how many, Gage? Shout out to you, my friend. Absolutely crushing it. Kennedy says hi. Oh, well, Gage said if someone sends in a 20, he'll do a beer bong. Okay? You heard it from Gage there first. He got his car today, yes, which is, I don't think drinking is a way to celebrate getting the car, but it's not here. It's not here. It's at home. Yeah, so I'm taking him home. Yes, shout out Jenny Lee. Shout out to Jenny Lee. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, let's look at some stats over halftime. Nah, it's halftime. It's going to be a little bit. Jacko, no, not yet. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. No, because that in U.S. dollars is less than that. So it says 25, but in U.S. dollars, it's less. Okay, Lamar Jackson, 8 for 9, 98 yards, and a touchdown. He's had a pretty solid game. He's made some passes today that have been unbelievable. That sideline pass to Rashad Bateman was great. The sideline pass also to DeAndre Hopkins was phenomenal. Made a great play with his legs. Great choice to hit Rashad Bateman on that out route for a touchdown. He's had a really, really good night. Derrick Henry started hot. Has cooled down just a little bit. 8 carries, 41 yards, 5.1 yards a carry. Outside of that long rush for a touchdown, it's really been more of a tame night for Derrick Henry. I think that long rush was 28 yards. So outside of that, he's had 7 carries for 13 yards and 1 rushing touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 2 catches, 13 yards, and a touchdown. Toronto, we appreciate you, man. We really do. DeAndre Hopkins, he's got a catch, 13 yards as well. I believe our leading receiver of the night is one, I think it's Walker. Yeah, Devontae Walker is the leading receiver today. 1 catch, 34 yards. What a big catch guy, man. Not far behind. Mark Andrews, 2 catches, 27. Although we hadn't seen much from Mark since the first drive of the game, but still, he's catching the ball. That's all we can ask for. For the Lions, Jared Goff has been, pretty surgical, dude. 14 for 17, 134 yards, no touchdowns yet. Jahmyr Gibbs, 11 carries, 19 yards, and a rushing touchdown. David Montgomery has a rushing touchdown to his name as well. The Ravens have been doing a good job with Jahmyr Gibbs. Unfortunately, they have not been doing a great job with David Montgomery, as he has 7 carries, 31 yards, 4.4 yards a carry, and 1 rushing touchdown. Jamison Williams, I believe, is their leading receiver, 2 catches for 43 yards. Sam Laporta's had a good day, 2 catches, 24 yards. And Amon-Ra St. Brown, 4 catches for 22. Defensively for Baltimore, let's look at the numbers. There we go, Clayton. And that's 20 raffle tickets for Clayton LaFlame. Okay? Shout out to him taking advantage. I got to text back my wife. 1 second. Clayton with a $20 super chat, baby. Let's go. I think P3Act is making a joke that this is a score bug. And if so, great joke. I appreciate it. 4 tackles for Kyle Hamilton, 2 assisted. We've got Rowan asking, where is your ring? Right there, Rowan. Thanks for asking. Kyle Hamilton's had a pretty good game. I've really, really liked what I've seen from him. Hasn't been perfect, hasn't been making crazy plays or anything like that, but overall, it's been solid. Hello, Mitchell. We're feeling good. Missed opportunity there on 1st and goal from the 1. But you know what? You did what every one of us would have done. You gave the ball to Henry 3 times. Yeah. Dude, and the funny thing is if they don't do that there, if they pass it 3 times or even give it to him once, everybody's going to be so mad. Why didn't you give it to Derrick Henry 3 times? They did what they were supposed to do. So, Yeah, they got a touchdown late, so I can't. Almost 37K, man. We're close. Right now, it is Steven Johnson, a.k.a. Fierce Outdoors. He's our MVP right now. Okay, we might need it. All righty, let's get to that 20 from my man, Clayton LaFlame, which I will say this, pretty sick name, Clayton LaFlame, with a $20 super chat. Bang! out to Clayton. Gage is going to go get the beer bong right now, and he's going to take that down. We also had a $2 Venmo from Steven. Steven, I'm going to send this over to Gage. And once he gets back and once he's done with that, then we'll get that up there. But that's two for you, Steven. That's 20 for Clayton. 2 for you, Fierce. Clayton breaking the seal. Getting some big stuff going. 20 raffle tickets for him. Reminder, in halftime, and in halftime only, every single super chat sent in is a raffle ticket. Every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. And if you send it in on Venmo, every dollar raffle ticket doubled is a raffle ticket. So if you send a $4 Venmo, that's 8 raffle tickets. If you send a $20 Venmo, that's 40. Okay? So that's a pretty damn good deal. Venmo, Cash App, I'll let you know them if you want to know them. But shout out to Clayton for taking advantage of the deal. Waiting for somebody else to take advantage of it. Okay, waiting for that next person to take advantage of it. What's up, Steve? Alex saying, hey, what's going on, Alex? Guys, Alex is one of my best friends from college in my wedding. I wasn't in his. Don't ask me about it. And he was hanging out with us during the playoff game against, I believe it was the Steelers game he checked in for. He also joined the bank last season. He sent in a pretty big super chat last season. Anyway, he's here. He didn't check in with us on the Bills game. I was on the phone with him the other day, and he was like, dang, I wish I would have checked in for the Bills game. He forgot to, but now he's with us during halftime. So, Alex, great to see you. It's time for Gage to do a beer bong because we said the next 20, Gage would do one. So, Gage, are we ready to roll?
I'm ready to roll.
Let's do it, baby. Okay, it's up. Gage has been, he just crushes them. Easy stuff.
Let's go.
Easy stuff from Gage right there. Easy stuff. You know what? I've only done 1 or 2 in my time here on the Ravens Rundown. Someone sends in a 50, I'll do one. Okay? Someone sends in a 50, I will do one. Good news is, Marlon Humphrey on the field before the second half, stretching, doing agility work. He exited in that second quarter. We don't know what he exited with. We know he did leave the Browns game with a hamstring injury. Obviously was good enough to play today. So, good to see he's back on the field, getting some work in and doing what he does. Okay, keys to victory are not going to change. You don't even have to put them up, Gage. You're still going to have to stop the run, right? David Montgomery's hurting you. Jahmyr Gibbs isn't as much, but David Montgomery's running all over you guys. I would like to see the pressure turned up a little bit against one Jared Goff. It seems like he's having all day long to throw it in the backfield, okay? This front four is not good enough at consistently pressuring the quarterback, and that's going to need to change, okay? That is going to need to change. Lamar Jackson, keep hitting open guys. Derrick Henry, got to get him going back in the rhythm, and you're going to need to make the play late. We said it was going to be tight. It's tied 14-14, so you know what? Step up, make the play, win the ball game. Steven Johnson, $2 Venmo, 2 raffle tickets for him. Actually, 4 for him because it's actually quadrupled during halftime for Venmo. Alex, what's going on with Zay? I don't know, Alex. Has Zay got a target yet? I don't even think he's gotten targeted. I'm assuming, Alex, he is on your fantasy team. If that's the case, I'm sorry. Okay, it's almost done with halftime. So we're only going to run this deal until the first ball is snapped. Every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. That deal is over. 0 target snap for Zay Flowers. That deal is over at the end of halftime, okay? It's almost done. Oh, Alex needed 30 points. Alex, you'll be lucky to get 3. Rasheen Ali takes his kick out, across the 28-yard line. Okay, we've probably got, 30 seconds left, and this deal's gone. Raffling off a Ravens jersey into the stream. You tell me the color. You tell me the player. You tell me where to send it. You tell me the size. If you win the raffle, that's all yours. Every raffle ticket or every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket for that. Shotgun. Andrews in motion from the 27-yard line. Baltimore has the ball. Trips left. Lamar dropping back. He's just going to check it down to Derrick Henry. And he's going to get about 6 yards on the first down. Check down. Nabman's in here saying, go Lions. Nabman, come on, man. Come on. Nabman, how'd you like that Tennessee-Georgia game, man? There we go. Nabman coming in at the buzzer with a 20. That's 20 for him. I formation. Lamar under center. Henry in the backfield. Stretch play. Derrick has a hole, and he gets close to the first down. It's going to be a half yard short. It's going to be third down and short. He says, just effing with you. Nad, man, good to see you. Glad you're back. Glad you are back. Hey, what? Boom! 4 subs away from 37,000 subscribers. Let's get there right now. Come on, baby. I need you. Power formation. Oh, that's going to be offsides. Encroachment. First down, Baltimore Ravens. Good play right there. Way to draw them offsides. Good stuff. We are 4 subs away. We need 4 more people to hit that subscribe button. If you haven't subscribed yet, do it now. We need you. Jerry Kester from Raider Nation. Raiders. Hey, Jerry, my deal for myself was 50 total from one person. So you add a 30 onto that, Jerry? I'll do it. I'll do it. One away. Play action. Lamar, deep, tries to fit it in a hole, almost picked off. It's not. But we got to 37,000. We got to 37K. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate it, man. I got the coolest job in the world. Get to cover this team on a daily basis. We have a lot of fun here. Get to hang out with you guys every game day. Videos every single week. It's awesome, man. Shout out to you guys. Y'all the reason this is so cool. Julian says, shout out to the Raiders for showing the Ravens love. For real, man. Raider Nation showing up. Lamar. Quick pass to Mark Andrews. They're going to get 4.5 on second down and 10. 4.5 on second down and 10. It's going to bring up third down and 6. Thanks, Zoom. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Nabman with a 20, saying XL. Already let me know the jersey size. Jerry Kester, beer bong for Raider Nation. Raiders. Shotgun, trips right. Go one wide receiver to the left from the 46. Lamar, slant, Flowers. First down. First catch of the night. First target of the night. There we go, baby. There we go. Type those ones. Type those ones. There's Zay Flowers, Joshua. There's Zay. Looks like Detroit was in cover 1 there, meaning Zay matched up mano y mano, man coverage. It's a hard guy to cover in man. I formation. Hand off again. Derrick Henry up the middle, and he gets about 4 on the first down carry. Good drive so far. Second down and 6. Julian says, I want a Raider homie to win the jersey so he can convert to the Ravens. LOL. Oh, my goodness. Now we're cooking, baby. Play action. Lamar, middle. Kolar breaks a tackle. Lunges down to the 26-yard line. L.A. Crash Dog. We're going to get, it's going to take a minute, but I'll do a beer bong and we'll get you a sticker on the helmet, my friend. We'll get you a sticker on the helmet. Ball spotted on the 29, did they say? I guess some body part was down. This one's rolling in from L.A. Crash Dog. Bang! Bang! Lamar under center. Play action. Rolling out. Firing. He's got a man. It's Andrews. He catches it inside the 10. First down, Baltimore. Way to make a play, Mark Andrews. Way to make a play. Okay, LA Crash Dog becomes our 11th member of our Helmet Hall of Fame. Wait, put up that message. I want to read his message, if you don't mind. Great. Pitch to the right to Derrick Henry, who's going to pass it. End zone. Oh, my goodness. Almost picked off. Tylan Wallace, great defense there. My goodness, Derrick, what are you doing? Oh, my gosh. LA Crash Dog, keep up the good work. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans, first responders struggling. Simplify. Raider Nation for life. Shout out to LA Crash Dog. Shout out to Raider Nation. They crashed the stream, and they're making sure we have a good time. Trips bunch to the left. Lamar feeling the pressure, rolling out to his right, and he's just going to get taken down from behind. Down at the 13, there's a sack. Yeah, they've been struggling goal to go. They really, really have. So it's going to be 3rd and goal. 9 minutes left in the third. Two receivers to his left. Lamar, end zone. Finds a man. It's Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Give him 6. Mark Andrews, welcome back to earth, my friend. Welcome back to earth. What a throw. What a catch. What a touchdown, Ravens. Great route, man coverage by Alex Anzalone. Lamar puts it where only Andrews can get it, and he comes down with the touchdown. Spam those TDs. Come on, baby. Spam TD. 11 plays, 73 yards, 7 points, pending extra point, 7 points, and you got your first lead of the game. Okay, now while Gage goes and gets me a beer bong, same offer as always. First 2 to Super Chat after a touchdown get double the raffle tickets, okay? First two to send in a super chat after a touchdown. It's our touchdown deal, our touchdown celebration deal. Get double raffle tickets. Welcome back to Earth, Mark Andrews. The Mark Andrews redemption game, as Detrilla says. Amen, man. Freaking men. Everybody's getting those touchdowns in. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Deal, Jacko. Deal, deal, deal. Okay, thank you, Gage. Okay. Watermelon. That's what we're doing. Okay. She's crushed. First one of the year, Gage. First one for me of the year. Hey, if we get another 100, hey, if we get another 50, I'll do another one. Will you do another one for another 20? Gage will do one for another 20. All righty. Enough talking.
There we go. There we go.
Got to celebrate the touchdown somehow. Got to celebrate the touchdown somehow, man. Oh, that was big, man. That was big. Okay, so now our new MVP is LA Crash Dog. But Steven Johnson, a.k.a. Fierce Outdoors, is less than halfway from him. I believe Steven is at 54. Crash Dog's at 100. Let's do it this one. Oh, okay. I like it. Getting spicy. To keep the good vibes up on defense, because they just got a great stop. Because they just got a great stop at the end of that half. Two good stops. To keep the good luck going on defense, every dollar super chatted is a raffle ticket. Okay? Just like our halftime deal. Just like the halftime deal, okay? If you send in a 20 during this drive and this drive only, it's 20 raffle tickets. Tyler Loop, penalty on the kick. Don't think it went far enough. It's his third penalty off kickoffs this year. So now they're going to start at the 40. That's not good. Goff under center. Play action. Goff pressured. There we go. Incomplete. That's what I like to see. Pressure Jared Goff. Mike Green on the pressure right there. For those of you who are new, and this is your first time, we're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the channel or at the end of the stream. Ravens jersey raffle into the stream. If you want to get in it, now is the best time to do so. Every dollar super chat of this drive is a raffle ticket. Shotgun. Two receivers each side. Gibbs in the backfield. He'll take the handoff. Gibbs gets popped by Chidobe Awuzie, but gets about 7 on the carry. Third and 3. Big third down right here. Okay? Big third down right here. They have not been good on third down so far. Does that change? Shotgun. Goff has a snap, looking for Gibbs. Now doing his progressions, and he finds Laporta, who is man covered by Roquan Smith for the first down. Yeah, it does feel like it's going to come down to whoever has the last possession. From the 46, Goff under center. Handoff, Gibbs up the gut. Breaking tackles, first down for Detroit. Yeah, the Ravens, they can't get off the field, man. They cannot get off the field. Get a stop, man. I said you got to make the play late. That's how you win this ball game. You got to make a stop late. Do something, man. Shotgun, Goff. Gibbs in the backfield with him. It's going to be another handoff to him. This one a little bit delayed. Doesn't matter. First down. Detroit. Gibbs, although he's breaking off random 10-yard runs, it feels like if he's not breaking off a 10-yard run, he's not really doing much. I formation. First and 10 for Detroit. Goff under center. Pitch to Montgomery. They're going to throw it back to Goff. Trick play. He's got a man. That's St. Brown inside the Prize Picks red zone. 18-yard line. Yeah. So they go into their bag of tricks on first and 10. Got 17. Good thing is that didn't go for a touchdown, which I feel like usually if Detroit runs a trick play, it's going to end up at 6. Goff had to make a really good throw. But regardless, they're inside the Prize Picks red zone. Goff in the shotgun. 2 receivers on each side. Looks like press man coverage from Nate Wiggins. To the end zone. He's got a man. That's St. Brown. That looks like that's a touchdown. So they answer 21-21, dude. This thing's going to be a game, Gage. We knew it going into it. We knew it going in. I think a punt each team. So we just ran a wheel route. Oh, no, not a wheel route, just a double move. Humphrey bit, and Goff just laid it in there perfectly, man. He laid it in there perfectly. Okay. Toronto, Jair Alexander is not playing. Hey, Alex, Alex, has Zay Flowers gotten you some more points? He should have gotten you like 6, maybe 5. Speaking of 5, guess what, guys? With our friends at Prize Picks, all you have to do is play a $5 lineup, use our code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to give you $50 in lineups. We thank our friends so much for sponsoring today's stream. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. We got to take a look at my Prize Picks lineup for tonight. I got the more on Lamar Jackson pass yards, 197.5. And if I look at this, he's at 163. That one's looking good. More than Amon-Ra St. Brown, half a receiving touchdown. He just got one. That one's good. Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 receptions. I think Jahmyr Gibbs, as of right now, is at, 4 receptions. That one's close. Derrick Henry, more than 86.5 rushing yards. Right now, he's at 47, so that one still needs a little bit of work. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Hey, make sure you guys like today's stream. We're at 469 likes, which is a solid number, now 470. If we can get to 550, Gage, just get anything on to push us across. If we can get to 550, then I'll give us a raffle ticket, okay? Give away a raffle ticket. If we can get to 550 in the next, I'm going to set a 3-minute timer. We need 80 more likes in 3 minutes, okay? If we can get there, boom, 3.5 minutes. I gave you guys an extra 30 seconds. We can get 80 likes in 3.5 minutes. I'll give away a free raffle ticket for the Ravens jersey raffle. Okay? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Gage, did you add the ones from Raider Nation in? I put in just Navs Mans. I didn't do the other ones. If you want to add in those other ones. Great. Thanks, brother. 70 likes away. Come on. 3 minutes to go. We need 70. For the big one, let's see, 40. And then for that 20, it'll be 7. There we go. Kick out of bounds. Get it at the 40. Good start. 61 likes away. 61. Let's do it. Big, big, big game right here, right? Because after this one, you got to go on the road to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. So this is going to be a big, big win if Baltimore's able to pull it off. 2 receivers to the left. Now trips left. Quick screen. Zay Flowers. He's got it. He's got blockers. 7 yards on the first down throw. Jeffrey Brown said, just got here. Big game. What's up, Jeffrey? Good to see you. 502 likes. We got a minute 50 seconds. Minute 50 seconds to get 550. Come on. 46 more. 2nd and 3. Great play on first down. What I want right here is a read option. Okay? I want a read option. I formation. Play action. Lamar stepping up in the pocket, and he's just going to get sacked. 2nd sack of the night for Muhammad. Dang. So you had 2nd and 3, and you took a sack. Great coverage, man. Great coverage. Okay, we need 34 more likes in 1 minute. 1 more minute for 30 likes. 30 likes. Now 28, and I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Flowers in motion. Lamar in the shotgun. Stepping up in the pocket, avoiding the sack. He's going to flip it down to Rashad Bateman. He gets hit a little bit late, it looked like to me, but regardless, 4th down, 10. They're going to punt it away. Come on, man. So you got 7 yards on first down, and you were not able to capitalize and get the first. I mean, you got the ball starting off at the 40. Are you kidding me, bro? Ugh, so frustrating. Punt by Jordan Stout is up. Hey, we got 10 seconds left to get 14 likes. Great punt by Stout. Gets him down at the 4. 10, 9, we need 550. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If we got there, I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to give us 5 seconds from delay. If we have 550 likes when I look, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. If we don't, then we didn't get the opportunity, okay? I'm actually going to give us another 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! We got there, okay? We got there. If you want a free raffle ticket, a free entry to today's raffle, type me down below. Type those me's down below, baby. Type those me's. Come on. Who wants a free raffle ticket? Type me in the comment section. There we go. People getting in there. Now people want to get in the comment section. Free raffle giveaway. You got to be typing me, though. Boom. Now we're getting there. I see Jeffrey, Rachel, Joseph, Carl, Welp, Fierce, Joseph, Carl, Lucius, Jeffrey, Carl, Welp, Joseph, Kennedy, NBA, Rachel, Welp, Attendant. We got Lucius, Uriel. We got Jameson. We got Crazy. We got Fortnite. We got Devon, Uriel, Biggie. We got Attendant. We got Rachel. Okay, get those me's in there. I'm going to give one away in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to pick it 3, 2, 1. Boom. Who gets it? It was Joseph Salinas. Salinas. Congratulations to you, my friend. To Joseph Salinas. So Lions have started inside their own 2, and they drove that one 98 yards for a touchdown. They now start at their own 4. Will they be able to do the same? Hopefully not. Come on, D. Need you to make a stop. We talked about this game coming down to making a big play, making a big stop, forcing a turnover. Can you do it? Handoff. Montgomery, first down. He's got room to run, and he gets the first down. And they're already out of the shadow of their own end zone in one freaking play. That sucks. Goff under center at the 15. Goff fires a little bit too far out in front of Amon-Ra St. Brown. One of Goff's only misses of the day, but we'll take it, man. Second down and 10. 2:50 left in the third. Come on, D. Make a stop. Make a stop. Can you do it? Have some heart. Have some pride. Under center's Goff. Handoff. Montgomery. They haven't been able to tackle him, and that doesn't change. And he breaks tackles, and unless he gets caught by Marlon Humphrey, he's going to take this one for 6, and he gets caught at the 14. David Montgomery breaks off about an 80-yard run. I mean, when David Montgomery, this defense is horrific. It's horrific. 72 yards. Bad angle by Malachi Starks there. Shout out Marlon Humphrey for making the tackle. Gibbs in. Why not hand it off again? Can't tackle anybody. Gibbs gets down to the 7. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. They're inside the 10. They're a touchdown away from taking the lead again. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Montgomery's averaging 12 yards a catch, and Derrick Henry has disappeared. Come on. Get a stop here. I formation. Laporta and Montgomery in at fullback. Gibbs in the backfield. Play action. Goff firing down to Laporta. He gets 2 yards. 3rd down. Come on, baby. It's 3rd down. Are you kidding me? 3rd and 4. Get a stop. Come on. We need this. Type those threes. Come on. Ravens need a stop. I need you in the comment section. Make the stop. Do what you haven't been doing. Make the stop, dude. Have some pride. Show some faith. Show some strength. Show some physicality. Timeout, Lions. Yeah, 36 seconds left in the 3rd. When we get into the 4th, Gage, we'll do the prize picks read pretty early. That way we don't have to do it late. Cool. The dog whisperer saying, make the stop. I've got a feeling, Gage, if someone sends a 5, they'll make a stop. That's just my feeling. They need the vibes. They need the vibes. We got a ton of people typing those threes down below. Fierce is, Baylaver is, Julian is, Christina is, Joseph is, and here we go. You've been shoved off the line of scrimmage all game long. Make that change now. Be physical. Play like a Raven. Make a stop. I said beginning of this week, I said in my preview, this game is won by whoever can make the stop late. Make the stop late. Make the play late. 34. Goff under center. Handoff. Gibbs. Oh my God, he's short. He's short. 4th and 1. It's Dan Campbell. That means they're going to go for it because that's what Dan Campbell does. There's 20 seconds left. They're going to make this go down to the 4th quarter. Goff under center. They'll take it to the 4th. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it one bit. 6 seconds left in this quarter. 2, 1. Now we're in the 4th. Now we are in the 4th. Get those 4s up, ladies and gentlemen. 15 more minutes and the rest of this game. 15 more minutes, okay? You need this one. You're at home. It's prime time. You go on the road against the Chiefs next week. 6 days. You need this one, okay? You need this one. Something that you guys need is to take advantage of this deal by our friends at Prize Picks. If you use our code CLNS when you play $5 in lineups, they give you $50 in lineups for free. Download the Prize Picks app today because Prize Picks puts their users first, ladies and gentlemen. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. My Prize Picks lineup for today's game looking pretty good. Close to the more on Lamar Jackson pass yards. We have the more on Amon-Ra St. Brown receiving touchdowns. We're just at 4 receptions for Jahmyr Gibbs. Almost there. Derrick Henry, we need a little bit more out of him, but hey, the King's going to have a big 4th quarter. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We thank our friends at Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show, making today's stream a possibility. Use code CLNS, play $5 lineups, get a $50 lineup. Okay, 4th quarter. Look, I just said it, but I'll say it again. Beginning of this week, I put my preview out 6 days ago, last Tuesday. I said you win this game by making the play late. We knew this was going to be a good game. We knew this was going to come down to the wire. We knew these were 2 good playoff teams facing off. And we knew that whoever wins this game is whoever can make that big play late, that big stop late. You got your chance now. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. 15 minutes to go in this one. Make it. Joe Buck makes a very good point. This is where you wish you had Nnamdi Madubuike. But you don't. You got to win it with the guys you got out there. From the 4. Goff under center. Gibbs in the game. I feel like this can be a pass. It's just a shovel pass. And it's a touchdown. So, Amon-Ra St. Brown was in there as the fullback. Goff turned around, handed it to St. Brown, who then pitched it to Jahmyr Gibbs for the touchdown. Hell of a play, man. Hell of a play. What can I say? Gosh, this defense can't stop a nosebleed. They can't stop a nosebleed. The point after. It's up, it's good. Okay. Oh man, the Ravens offense has been responding all game long. It's no different right here. Okay, it is no different right here. Oh. Haven't been able to stop them all game, man. That's got to change. If this is your first time here, which we got 1,400 people in here right now. A lot of people's first times here. First off, thank you for being here. Subscribe to the channel. If you don't know what we're about, we do something fun every game. We give away a Ravens jersey in a raffle. So if you want a raffle ticket, you want a chance to win that jersey, $5 gets you a chance. $10 gets you 3 chances, okay? 3 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets. We'll also spin the wheel, which might get you even more. I know, we haven't spun the wheel yet. $50. Uh-oh. I'm out of focus. Can I get there? There we go. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets, and you get in our Helmet Hall of Fame club, okay? You can see all the members that we got in it so far. You get your name on a sticker. Sticker goes on the helmet. We'll have this all season long. MVP of today's stream, put your name on my jersey, okay? We'll order a Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choice. You give me your name. We'll put it on the back of it. I'll wear it on multiple streams this season. Okay, we do this with a lot of our other channels. First time we're ever doing it with this one. You can see it on our Raiders report, Cowboys report. Steelers Talk does it as well. Right now, the MVP is LA Crash Dog with 100. So if someone sends in 101, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you 60 raffle tickets, which is more than usual. 60, and you will be the MVP of today's stream right now. If someone sends in 101, I get it. It's a lot, but this is the first time we're ever going to do this. It might be the last time we ever do it as well. So if you want a chance to have your name on the back of a jersey that I wear on this stream, this is the chance to do it, okay? This is the chance to do it. Okay, Ravens offense is going to have to respond. You know what? It's been a while since we've gotten one. It's been almost an hour. I need someone to come on in here and change up the momentum. It's been almost an hour since we had someone send in a donation. I need somebody to come in here and change up the momentum. It's been pretty bleak in that hour. You're not wrong. Whether it's a 5, a 10, a 20, a 1, a 2, 100, I don't care. I just need the momentum up. I need the juice up. Maybe something will happen if someone sends one in. Why do you field that, Rasheen Ali? That was going out of bounds, bro. There's my Venmo Cash App if you would rather send it in that way. If that's easier for you, you can find it right there. First and 10 for Baltimore. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Zay Flowers in motion. Read option. Lamar making guys miss, getting 3 or 4 on the first down carry. BB is in here. Haven't seen BB in a while. What's going on? It kind of feels like that, Mr. Floppy Pants. It really does. Says this team has no culture. Second and 7, trips right. Looks like they're in man coverage. Lamar rolling out to his right. Terrible throw. Terrible throw. Zay Flowers was open, and he just sailed it. There we go. We got a Venmo. That means double the raffle tickets for the Venmo. I'm going to send it to Gage. Hopefully this gets some good luck. Trips, bunch, right. Wallace in motion. Lamar in the shotgun. They bring 5. Lamar stands in the pressure, delivers a strike. First down. Rashad Bateman across the 50. Hell of a throw by Lamar. First down, Baltimore. That's right. Success at that. And a first down. We needed something. Success gave us that. We needed something. We knew it. Good things happen, baby. Good things happen. I formation. They're on Detroit's side of the 50. Mark Andrews, Charlie Kolar, in at tight end on the right. Pitch, Derrick Henry. Nothing going, man. Maybe 2 yards on that. They've done a great job at getting Derrick Henry out of this ball game. Success with an $11 Venmo. There we go. Penalty on the defense. Hey, so far, Gage, since he sent this, we've gotten a first down and then a penalty and then another first down. Okay?
And I like how his name is Success, too, along with it.
Exactly. Let's keep those going. Let's keep the juices flowing. We need some good vibes. Fresh set of downs for Baltimore. First and 10. Single back formation. 2 wide receivers to his right. That's going to be a false start on Baltimore. Dang it. Naj says it's all in the name. I mean, what can I say? Shout out Naj Ellington. Naj Success Ellington. So first and 15 after the false start for Baltimore. 2 receivers to his left, shotgun from the 36. Lions bring a blitz. Gosh. Looks like there's a miscommunication there. I think Lamar was expecting a comeback. D-Hop just ran a go. There's been a few miscommunications from Lamar and the wide receivers tonight. That's not the first one. Trips bunch right, second and 15. Big down right here. You got to get yards here. Come on. Lamar scrambling, firing. He's got a man. First down. It's Rashad Bateman again. Wide open. And we got a $20 super chat. We got a $20 from my man Navman. Shout out to him. So Zay just sits down in the zone. Lamar delivers the strike. And that's going to be a first down, Baltimore. Rashad Bateman, 3 catches, 32 yards and a touchdown. That might have even been before that. QB draw, Lamar gets 2. I don't hate the play call right there, though. I don't hate it one bit. Nat, man, well, I cannot allow my brother L.A. Crash Dog just walk in as MVP. Seems the Lions' O-line is pretty good. Raiders would love that shit. We should play our best players. Just having to play your best. Yeah, Jackson Powers-Johnson needs to start for the Raiders. I think I get what you're saying. And hey, that man's right, man. L.A. just walked in. He's the MVP. If someone sends in 100, they'll tie him. 2nd and 9. Lamar trying to get away from the pressure. He can't. That's going to be a sack. They blew it dead. I will say this, dude. Detroit has done a really good job at keeping Lamar in front of him. I don't know what they've done specifically. They've got a man spying him, obviously, and that spy has done phenomenal. Third and 13. 2 receivers to the left. You just came up big on a 3rd down. Will you do it again? What do I say, Gage? Make the play late. You got to do it here. Shotgun. From the 18. Lamar stepping up. Now going back. Stepping up again. Looking for anything. And he's just going to, he's going to get sacked. Almost got out of it. Oh, man. L.A. Crash Dog coming in with a 20 saying, get out of here, Nav. Raider Nation dominating the chat today. Dude, he almost made a play out of that, too. Dude, he gets out of that sack, that's a first down. Tyler Loop out to kick it to make it a 3-point game. .41 yards from the left hash. Tyler Loop, the biggest kick of his career so far. It's up, and it's missed. He got it! I was wrong. Praise God. Oh. Was I wrong there, Gage? It looked left to me. Yoda coming in with a 20, Raider Nation. Raider Nation showing up the Ravens Nation. I'll say that right now. Raider Nation is absolutely showing up the flock when it comes to the Super Chats today. We got a couple to get to. Shout out to you guys. And shout out Tyler Loop. 24-28, man. 24-28. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Okay, you're down 4. Now it's up to your defense to step up, make a stop, make a play. Come on, man. Do something. Hashman saying, can we get a stop now, please? Yeah, you're telling me. L.A. Crash Dog with a 20 saying, get out of here, Nav. 7 tickets for him. Yoda, greetings from Raider Nation. You can thank Mitch for this. Shout out to Yoda. Shout out to my man, Mitch. That means Nav is a 10 away from joining the Helmet Hall of Fame. $50 total on the stream gets you in the Helmet Hall of Fame. We did get a Venmo. Steven Johnson came in with a 10. He's not going down easy. Steven is now, I think, 40. No, I think now after that 20, he's about 55 away from being the MVP is Steven. Ravens King, this one's far from over, man. We got to have a little bit of faith in the defense, even though they're not giving us much to have faith in. So Steven coming in with a 10. If we can get Steven's Venmo up there, Gage. It was 10. To Steven Johnson. Raider said, or Nabman said, not gonna. Ravens fans should be offended. We are top in their chat. You are top. Taken out, cross the 35-yard line. So, you can hold him to a field goal. Shout out Steven for that 10. That means 6 raffle tickets for him there. You can hold them to a field goal, and that's going to get you a touchdown down. If they score here, especially if they, do it on a long drive, that's going to be tough. That's going to be real tough. Goff under center. Gibbs, handoff. Gets it close to the 40. Fierce said I was trying. Fierce, you're still only a little bit down. Second and 5. Play action. Goff looking deep, throwing it. Great pass breakup. Nate Wiggins on Isaac Tesla. Shout out to him. Hey, make sure you guys subscribe. Sub for Ravens Dubs, as we like to say. 37,069 subscribers. We're trying to get that count up. 1,500 people watching. When you subscribe, it doesn't cost you a dime. And you get daily videos, sometimes twice a day. Live shows for every single game. Great fan environment. Let's get that to 37,100. If you want to win this ball game, you'll hit that subscribe button. 3rd and 5. Big stop right here. Trips right. They got to stop and they don't. That's got to be a flag. Delay a game. Let's go. Come on. Exactly. We said sub for Dubs, and that just happened. Wait. They say Dan Campbell got the timeout off? BS. BS, bro. Nabman saying top 10 in Ravens chat. 3 Raiders fans? Really, Joey? Hey, Nabman, it's not my fault, man. I've been trying my best. Third and 5. Make the stop. Make the stop. Make the play late. Come on. Goff dropping back. Now he's going to tuck it and run it. He fires across his body. Incomplete. Incomplete. Let's go, baby. Come on. That was huge. Goff tried to make a play. He couldn't. He couldn't, man. So Fierce is... How close is Fierce? LaJohntay Wester returns it down to the 20. Fierce said, don't blame me, I tried. I know, Fierce. You tried your hardest, man. So Fierce is down around 60 from the MVP of today's stream. And Navman's $8 away from getting in the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Yeah, we got a couple of wheel spins. One for Nav, one for Crash Dog, one for Yoda. We're going to get those going right now. What's it going to be? Spin it. We'll do these 3 straight. Okay, Gage? Sweet. 3, 2, 1, bang. What is it? Bean Boozled. Okay. We'll have Gage go get me that after we spin these next 2. Dang it. That sucks. Old Bay shot. Finish the drink. Yeah, I'll finish the drink after the Bean Boozled. That's a good idea. Okay, what else? What else are we doing? 20 jumping jacks? Wow. I'm just getting absolutely shafted right here. Okay, Gage is going to give me a Bean Boozled. I'm going to knock out these 20 jumping jacks, and then I'm going to do it and finish. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, man. Why am I gassed from that? That's a little bit embarrassing. Hashman, yes, I do think we can score. I do think we can score. You know why? Because I believe we got the best quarterback in the National Football League. I do. Mister, what's your favorite college football team, he asked. Tennessee Volunteers. Tennessee Volunteers. Man, you not scoring in that second quarter goal line stand is going to be looked back at as very tough. Who you got? Let me know. Baltimore or Detroit? Thank you, Gage. Oh, we went spicy tonight. I like it. I like it. Oh, my gosh. Derrick Henry fumbled it. Derrick Henry fumbled it. Derrick Henry fumbled it. Derrick Henry fumbled it away. Just punched it out. Oh my gosh. Second fumble in a terrible moment for Derrick Henry. Still a lot of time left. Handoff, Montgomery. Honestly, you hold him to a field goal here, Gage, you're a touchdown away from tying it, man. Wow. He fumbled massively week 1 against the Bills. We all remember that one. Fumbled week 3 or week 2 against the Browns and just fumbled there. That is bad, man. 2nd and 7. Under center, another handoff. Montgomery, first down. You're joking. There is a flag in the end zone. Derrick Henry looks distraught. Face mask on the offense. There we go. We needed something, baby. We needed something. Let's go. Sub count, please, Gage. Yeah, that's a big face mask right there. That's a big face mask right there. Easy, easy, easy to see that one. There we go. 37,103 subs. Let's get it 37,200. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, from the 27, second and 22. That was a big, big flag right there. They've scored every time they've been in the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff, Gibbs. Interesting play call right there. I'm not going to be mad about it. Now that's going to bring up 3rd down and 22. This thing ain't over, man. It ain't over. It ain't over. Gosh. Henry's got to do something, man. Hey, we like to say sub for Ravens dubs. Hit that subscribe button if you want the Ravens to win. Oh, Fierce, I was just letting you know how much you were away from the MVP. Around 65. 3rd and 21. Ravens bringing 5. Goff just lobs it up to Isaac Tesla. Incomplete. They got to settle for a field goal. You made a stop. Come on. So they get this field goal here. You got a chance to tie it with a touchdown. Come on. There we go. Keep that going up. We're trying to get to 37,200 by the end of the game. Jake Bates from 45 from the right hash. Kick is up, and it's good. Down a touchdown. That's okay, man. You've been down a touchdown before. You've been down a touchdown before. Man, we're going to have to talk about Derrick Henry in this postgame. Yeah, it's getting something, man. Go crazy, says sub for Ravens dubs. Amen, man. Yeah. That's hilarious. Okay, I got to take this Bean Boozled. This is not going to be enjoyable. Looks like they're all red, which means they're all hot, which means I'm going to take one. Oh, gosh. Oh. That's hot. Oh. Oh. And we had to finish the drink as well. Okay. You're good, man. Once you fumbled that football, you thought this game was over. You thought this game was over when that fumble happened. It's not, man. It's not. You were able to stop them. Now you're down a touchdown. Down a touchdown. Ball in your hands. Not a terrible place to be. Not a terrible place to be. Can this offense do it, man? Can Lamar respond? Can you make the play late? That is all we've been asking for. That's all we've been talking about. You win these games against good teams by making that big play late. You didn't do it against Buffalo. You didn't have a chance to do it against Cleveland. Now you have a chance to do it against the Detroit Lions. Come on. You're home. Have some pride. Make a play, Lamar. Make a play. And I need you guys to subscribe for Ravens dubs. You want the Ravens to win? Hit that subscribe button. That person obviously did not want the Ravens to win. 37,120. I need that number to go up, baby. 1,500 people watching. I guarantee you not 1,500 are subscribed. If you want the Ravens to win, sub. The kick is off. Rasheen Ali on the return, down to the 31. Down to the 31. Let's put Nabman's super chat up. This is my man Nabman coming in with a 2, saying Derrick Henry, now go. Lamar Jackson, let's go. Let's do it, baby. Trips right. Lamar in the shotgun. Kolar in at tight end. Lamar rolling out to his right. He's got to get rid of it. He gets sacked. I mean, this Lions pass rush is having their way, man. 6 sacks. Okay. Makes it harder. Not impossible. 2nd and 16. Come on, baby. Do you believe? Shotgun. Lions bring 4. Need good protection here. Check it down. Justice Hill trying to make something happen. Barely gets it to the 28-yard line. Third and 12. Is this 4-down territory here? Or no, because you got all your timeouts? Yeah. 3rd and 12. Guarantee you Detroit's going to bring a blitz here. They're simulating a pressure. Do they bring more than 4? Kill at the line. Audible. They don't. They bring 4. Actually only 3. That's still good enough to get for them. And Lamar's going to go down. Gets barely past the 33. Nobody's open. Nothing doing. He can't get a second in the pocket before being pressured. Now there's 4 minutes, 50 seconds. You got your timeouts. You're down a touchdown. You're about to punt the football away. So they only rush 3. Stout to punt it away. Not a good punt. Yeah, obviously those are depending on what happens, but that's them for now. Okay, you need a stop defense. 1st and 10. Goff's going to be under center. They're going to run this thing. They pitch it back to Gibbs. Nate Wiggins can't make the tackle. Jahmyr Gibbs out of bounds after gaining probably about 6. Fourth quarter, 2nd down 3, 4 minutes, 16 seconds left of the game. Very, very lucky there that one Jahmyr Gibbs stepped out of bounds. Come on, hit that sub button if you want the Ravens to win. 2nd and 3, Goff under center, handoff, Gibbs again. Defensive line gets no push. I'm going to make it a word. Do you think it's 2 L's or 1? First and 10, fresh set of downs. Jahmyr Gibbs. There we go. 1 yard gain. Stop of the run there. They're going to give him 2. Second down and 8. Second down and long. Fluffy Bunny, no, it's not. You stop him here, you get the ball back, bro. Get out of here with that negativity. If you're going to be like that, get out. Second and 8. Second and 8. Come on, baby. Sub for Ravens dubs. Let's go. Let's get this. Second and 8. 2:50 left in the half. Handoff again. This time it's Montgomery. He's going to keep his legs going, but he only gets 3 on the second down carry. That's going to bring up third down and 5. They don't have enough to take it to the 2-minute warning, which is phenomenal. They have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. So you get a free timeout from the 2-minute warning. If you get the stop right here. You got to get a stop right here. Man, this number isn't going up enough. That number's not going up enough. Come on, baby. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Shotgun, Goff. He's going to audible at the line. They have to run a play here. Trips right. Shotgun. Ravens bring 4. They're going to screen to Gibbs. Marlon making a play, making a tackle. Roquan Smith made the tackle. That's going to bring up fourth down and 3. Wow. Fourth down and 3. Will they go for it, though? That's the question. Will they go for it? Oh, bad fumble from Derrick Henry earlier. You got put in this spot, but honestly, outside of the touchdown, opening in this in the first drive of the second half, you haven't done anything. Unbelievable. Come on, I need you guys. I need you guys. In the comment section, I need you guys to subscribe. I need you guys here with me. I need you positive. Come on, 3 more subs to 37,150. Heck, if we get it to 37,200, by the end of this commercial break, by the time they snap the ball, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket. 37,200 subscribers will give away a free raffle ticket. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Come on. Yeah, Big Mac. Derrick fumbled again in a big way. We're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the stream. If you want a chance to get it, we're giving away a free raffle. We get to 37,200. And also, if you want to just get in the raffle, you can super chat to do so. Or Venmo or Cash App. That's easier for you guys. Oh, man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I've got a feeling, because it's Dan Campbell, because it's the Detroit Lions, they might be going for it right here. They might be going. But the thing is they don't ice it if they go for it. Because the Ravens still have 3 timeouts. They didn't call a single timeout there because Gibbs ran out of bounds. And they, had to run that play right before the 2-minute warning. Why does Gwendolyn want my email? That's what I want to know. 37,157, 43 subs away from giving away a free raffle entry. Just need 43 more people to hit that subscribe button. We got 1,748 people watching. We give you live shows for every single game. Live shows every single game, and they're going to go for it on 4th and 2. Or they're at least going to try to get them off sides. Wow. This feels like it might be it. Even though technically, time-wise, it's not. It feels like it might be it. From the 49-yard line. Goff under center. Montgomery in at tailback. St. Brown motion. They're going to play action. Goff, he's got St. Brown first down to the 33. So that gets him in field goal range. That gets him a fresh set of downs. There's a flag. Holding on Marlon Humphrey. You can go ahead and build those, Gage. Oh, man. Look, the defense wasn't good. The offense sucked as well. Handoff, Montgomery. Score. Touchdown. Unbelievable, man. Embarrassing. Embarrassing effort. Seriously, it was embarrassing effort. There was not a point in this game where I felt like this team was playing good football. This defense sucks. It sucks. The offensive line, horrible. Lamar Jackson, honestly, played horrible tonight. Learn how to check it down. 6 sacks, sure, your offensive line isn't good, but at least 3 of those are on you. I get it. You're the most mobile quarterback, dynamic quarterback in football. Look, I get it. You can make plays with your legs. Sometimes you either got to check it down or you got to throw it away and negate the negative plays. And now you got to go on the road to Kansas City, and you don't win on the road in Kansas City, and you got to go beat Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and the Chiefs, who is John Harbaugh's kryptonite. You got to go beat them on the road to avoid falling to 1-3. You're 1-2. Bad loss to Detroit. Worst loss to Buffalo. Your only win is against a Browns team who doesn't even have a pulse right now. Like, it feels like we're wasting an all-time roster. But, like, let's be real. Dude, like, how good is this team? Do we just think they're good because everybody keeps telling us they're good? Head coaching is a joke. You take on, I'm the firmest believer in you take on the attitude and the swagger of your head coach. That's why Detroit plays physical football. That's why Detroit goes for it every 4th down, and they get them every single time. Because they out-physical you, they play harder than you, because they have a head coach who gives a damn, who they actually want to play for, who's tough, instead of John freaking Harbaugh. First and 10, shotgun, trips right. Lamar going deep. He's got Bateman, incomplete. Trying to take a shot. Oh, man. Stick around. We're going to do the jersey raffle at the end. And unless someone sends in 100, or unless Fierce sends in like 65, LA Crash Dog is our MVP. Lamar, trying to make something out of nothing, takes a bad sack again. Yeah, a lot of them are on him, man. Lamar checking it down, Justice Hill. He stays on his feet, gets the first down and then some, down across the 45. So I don't want my hope to start creeping in, but score a touchdown here, get an onside kick, score a touchdown. No worries, Fierce. No worries, brother. 26 subs away from 37,200. I know we're pissed, but I'd appreciate if you guys could help me get there. 37,200. That would be awesome. First and 10. 51 seconds. Lamar in the gun. Fires, finds Bateman, sideline, 30-yard line, first down. 25 subs away. If we get to 37,200, that would be huge. Absolutely huge, man. Come on, I need something to be happy about going home. I need something to be happy about going home. 23 subs away. Come on, guys. If you like this channel, subscribe. If you like what we do here, hit that sub button. Shotgun. Lamar. Dropping back. Stepping up. Finally getting away. And he's just going to get out of the pocket. He'll get 3. 36 seconds left. Kennedy just said, happy about me and Apple? No, not even happy about that, babe. Sorry. I kid. Thank you. Like, I'm sick of everybody talking about Baltimore has this play like a Raven mentality. Dude, that's been gone for years. That's not here anymore. Mark Andrews, wide open in the end zone. Touchdown. 31-38. A miracle could happen. You get the onside kick, and you score. Dude, what if they get this onside kick? Oh, that would be insane if they got this onside kick. Yeah, Mark Andrews. Hey, 15 subs away. Come on, guys. I need y'all's help. Would appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. That'd mean the world. Ravens going for 2 here. I don't get what that does. There's a flag. Hopefully that flag gonna be holding the defense. Penalties offset. They're going to retry it. Well, that's cool. 2-point attempt. Lamar back of the end zone. Just horrible throw, man. Horrible throw to Zay Flowers. Okay, 8 subs away. Come on. Give me something to be happy about. Hey, if you want the Ravens to, get this onside kick, hit that sub button. Derrick Henry has 14 rush yards after the opening drive. Come on. 9 people I need. I need 9 people to subscribe out of 1,382. It does not cost you a cent to subscribe to the channel. 8 away now. Come on, 8 more people. Seven more. 6 more. I don't know why they went for 2 there. I don't see the point in going for 2 there. Yeah, but yeah. Hey, 1 away. There we go. 37,200. Oh, thanks, Steven. I appreciate that. For 5. Very, very kind message. I was just messing with her. Of course I am. I appreciate you. Very, very kind of you, Steven. Onside kick. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Laporta gets it. And that's going to do it. Okay. Well, the Ravens are going to fall to 1-2. Same position they were last year at the end of 3 games, which if you need a little bit of encouragement, that's there for you guys. Detroit's going to win it. Detroit is going to win it. Let's do the raffle gauge for the jersey. Let's give everybody a little bit of time. 1 minute if you want to enter the raffle for our Ravens jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 1 ticket. $10 gets you 3. $20 gets you 7. $50 gets you 20. You also get to be on this hat. Hey, and also if someone sends in a 121, they'll be the MVP. If not, LA Crash Dog is our MVP. Hey, LA Crash Dog, does Mitch have your information if you're still here? I'm assuming he does. I'm assuming that he does. 30 seconds left to get in the raffle. Fierce is still here. Of course he is. Man, just say, I would characterize tonight's effort as uninspired. Uninspired, man, from the beginning. I'm turning this. Yeah. And, technically, with what Fierce put in, he was up there as well. So, give him a little extra as well. Oh, man. So you fall to 1-2. The good news is, same spot you were last year, 1-2. The bad news is, you go on the road to Kansas City next week. D- performance says Detrillist. Sig Sauer says Suffer Ravens. Shout out to the top fans of today's show. ATL Ghostface, I'm tired of Derrick Henry. Oh, I don't even know what you do. What do you do about Derrick Henry? What do you do about a fumbling problem? Like, what do you do about that, man? Dude, that's maybe what they need to do. Hey, real quick, put Ryan Howell in there. I got a $3 from Ryan Howell. Oh, and I also accidentally took somebody out. Put success in 11 times. I was trying to find him on Venmo, and I thought I was tripping and thought he took his away, but it was on Cash App. So put success in 11 times. Put Ryan Howell in once. Sorry, I missed those. After we do this, I'm going to throw it to you for a second because I have to go to the restroom. And then we'll run our instant reaction. Don't go anywhere. We're about to give away a Ravens jersey. And then we are going to give you my instant reaction. 5 takeaways. Wow. Big raffle tonight. Lots of people. Did you get those shuffled up, Gage, all the names? Sweet. Get them shuffled. Get them shuffled. You got to be here to win. You got to be present to win it. You ready to roll? Let's run it. 3, 2, 1. What is it? Who is it? Who is it? Fierce Outdoors! There we go. Okay, Fierce. We got each other's information. So I need you to send me, I know your size. Send me what you want. Okay? Send me what you want. I know where to ship it. I know your size. Send me the one you want. Gage, I'm going to have you take over for a second. Talk to the flock. I'll be back in literally a minute. I just got to go pee my pants. So, shout out to Fierce for winning. Crazy. Appreciate you. Darius. Appreciate you. Congrats to Fierce for winning it. Occupy says W. All right, we're going to send this to Gage. I'll be back in half a second. Don't go anywhere.
How's it going, Ravens flock? My apologies. What's your thoughts so far? I know it's been a bummer, but 1-2 start to the season. We saw it last year with the Ravens. Do you think that they'll find a way to get out of this? Let me know. I'm kind of curious. Fierce Outdoors, thank you for your support. We really appreciate it, without a doubt, for how much you did to support us through the game today. What do you think about the coaching linebacker play? Kelly, to answer your question, it just seemed very trying to find the best way to say it. They underperformed. Hands down, from top to finish, the entire team underperformed and did not meet the expectations. I felt like, thank you SC for the $2 super chat. Harbs will get pizza for everyone after this loss. LMAO. Yeah, that's pretty true. You'll never win a chip with Harbaugh as coach. Well, he did win a Super Bowl back against his brother. I remember it was 2013 against the Niners in the lightout game, if I'm not mistaken. Ravens and Temu Falcons. I don't know. The Falcons didn't score any points yesterday, and they gave up 30. And the Ravens scored 30 tonight. So I think the Falcons are the Temu Ravens, in my opinion. Yes, I agree. From what I've seen, they seem more like pretenders, and I feel like they beat up the easier teams like the Browns, and when it comes to these real games like the Lions or the Bills, they find a way to struggle, and that's not a good caliber to have for a championship contender like the Ravens want to be and to show the NFL season after season. And Joey is back. I'll have him back up here in a moment.
All right, we're back. Okay, shout out SC for the 2. Appreciate you, my friend. Gage, let's do the instant reaction. Yeah, I got LA Crash Dog's info. Yeah, I've got his info. So this will be, Gage, I want this to be the first weigh-in. And then I want the second weigh-in to be the graded, okay? Yeah. And I'll make that change in the script. Yeah, I agree, Joshua. I agree. Okay, let's check those List 5 logo reveals. Let's make sure we got all the right weigh-ins in the right places. Nice. 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 And then that sub one. Yeah, cool. We'll start off, obviously, with that one. Yeah. So do sub and then one word and then grade. Just like it's scripted. Okay. Ready to roll. Okay, our instant reaction coming at you right now. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good catch. Coming at you right now. Well, you lost again. You're 1-2. This time at home, Monday Night Football against the Detroit Lions. And frankly, 38-30 is the score. But it was one of those games where the score did not really represent the effort, in my opinion. When you look back at that game and if you watched it in real time, it definitely felt that you got beat more than 8 points. You're lucky that it looks like that, and now you're 1-2. And in 6 days, you got to go on the road in Kansas City. Ugh, that sucks. You know what doesn't suck? How much we're going to hit the Ravens rundown, okay? One of the fastest growing Ravens YouTube channels. If you're not on the train yet, get on it today by subscribing. It's free to do so. Doesn't cost you a dime. You get daily coverage. We give you about 10 videos a week, live shows every Wednesday, go live every single game day. It's the best place to be if you love the Ravens, and if you want to be the most informed Raven fan you can, subscribe to the channel. My takeaways from today's game. Number 1, you are constantly, and I mean constantly out physical. Now, I don't know if that's a word, and I don't know if that's even how you spell it, but that's how I feel. It seems on both lines of scrimmage, every single game you've played, you cannot block anybody and you cannot stop anybody. You cannot get to the quarterback. Like, I get it. Nnamdi Madubuike's out. Kyle Van Noy's out. That's a big deal. Still, do something with your defense. Put a little pressure on the quarterback, please. And I feel like this team and this franchise, they like to say, play like a Raven. They like to say, you know what? This is a tough team. It's a physical team. It's a punch you in a mouth type team. No. That's the present tense. And that's a lie. if you use the past tense, this was a physical team. This was a tough team. This was a punch-you-in-the-mouth team. That's the truth. Because that's what they were from the start of this franchise in 1996 all the way to about, I'd say 2023 was the last time you saw that. But over the last 2 years, if you think this team is physical, if you think this team is tough, both mentally and on the field, you're wrong. You're not watching the same football team that I'm watching. Because I watched this team get blown off the ball, get blown off the line of scrimmage every single snap. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. You take on the actions and the mindset of your head coach. That's the reason that Detroit's so physical, that they're so tough. Because Dan Campbell's their leader. I think John Harbaugh's message has grown stale. I think John Harbaugh has grown stale to a lot of these players. Now, I don't want to get down those weeds. I'm just saying. Number 2, the defense is a problem. It's a problem. And I will say this. The defense made more stops late than the offense did. At least did make plays. We wanted to say going into this, you win this game by making the play late. The defense kind of did that. They at least put it in the offense's hands enough to tie it up, and they just couldn't do it. But regardless, 38 points, that's a problem. What Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery were able to do against you on the ground, that's a problem. You could not stop a nosebleed. You haven't been able to for the entirety of this year. Like every time you're on third down, whether it's 3rd down and 3, 3rd down and long, it feels like they've got a guy wide open. Wide freaking open. Gibbs, 3 yards of carry, 67 yards total. David Montgomery, avert your eyes, 12 carries, 151 yards, 12.6 a pop. Outplayed. Harbaugh just said it in his post-game press conference. We got to get a better pass rush. Do something about it. Do something about it. Not a sack today, I don't think, if I remember correctly. Goff had all day long to sit back there, pat the ball, deliver the throw. And he did it. And he did it. I want to know what y'all's one-word reaction is, okay, to today's game. I know that's a loaded question. I get it. But I want to hear from you guys. You guys hear me yap enough. Now it's my turn to hear you yap. Give me a one-word reaction down below. I think uninspired is my word. It just looked like uninspired football. You let me know yours in the comments section. While you're down there, I got to tell you guys about our awesome sponsor on today's show. An awesome deal that I want you guys to take advantage of. If you go to the App Store, wherever you get your apps, and download Prize Picks, use code CLNS, you can get $50 in lineups when you just play a $5 lineup. Okay? Prize Picks is the sponsor of today's show. And look, guys, you and I, we make decisions every single day. But being right on Prize Picks can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks invent the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here are my Prize Picks going into this ball game. Lamar Jackson, more pass yards, 197.5. That one hit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, more than half a rush yard or receiving touchdown. That one hit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 receptions. I think he might have gotten 4 on the dot. That one's a push. Derrick Henry, unfortunately, Andy Moore, 86.5 rush yards. That one did not hit. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We thank our sponsor, Prize Picks, for making this video possible. Number 3, what's going on with Derrick Henry? I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. 3 games, 3 fumbles, 2 of them in week 1 and week 3 coming at the worst times in the ball game. I get it. Like, Aiden Hutchinson, he had a great peanut punch on that ball. All the credit to him. But still, man, you got to hold that thing high and tight. You got to be precious with that, man. What are you doing, Derrick Henry? He ended the day with 50 yards rushing, 4.2 a pop. Sure, better than last week. But after the first drive, do you want to guess how many rushing yards he had? 14. 14. Now, I'm not going to give up on him. I'm not going to write him off. I'm not going to say he's washed because I don't think he is. Okay? Teams are just defending the run really, really well. And the reason they're able to do that is because I don't think the offensive line is good enough, if I'm being 100% frank with you. Okay? I think the offensive line needs to get figured out. It needs to get fixed. It seems like every time that Henry starts or touches the ball, he's got a guy at the line of scrimmage hitting him. So that needs to get figured out. Something else that needs to get figured out. Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson is my favorite professional athlete. I just want to get that out there. I love Lamar Jackson. But he needs to learn to be a little bit smarter with the football. Like, check down. Throw it away. I get it. He's so dynamic with his legs. And he makes these plays that have our jaws dropped, our mouths on the floor. Just unbelievable plays. But sometimes that comes back to bite him. And sometimes he gets sacked 7 times. Sure, offensive line has a lot to do with that. But I'm just going to be real with you. A lot of those sacks were on him because he tried to make plays. Okay? He tried to make plays. And he wasn't able to do it because, give credit to Detroit, they were able to defend him pretty well. So Lamar, my plea to you is just check it down sometimes. Don't take the sack. Throw it away every now and then. That's okay. A gain of 0 is better than a loss of 5. Better than a loss of 3. Better than a loss of 7. And you took a lot of those tonight. Again, not all on you. Not all on you at all. But some of it is. Number 5, and probably my most frustrating takeaway. You couldn't make the play late. And that's my second time saying this. Because it's my second time putting this in a preview video where I told you this game is going to come down to the wire. This game's going to be a close game late. Whoever wins this ball game is going to be the team that's able to make the play late. Make the stop late. Force a fumble. Turnover, right? Get that first down. Go on that touchdown drive. And funny enough, the defense kind of was able to make a play late. After the fumble, the Lions had a chance to score a touchdown there. That would have put the game out of reach. Defense held them to a field goal. Kept the offense within a touchdown. Offense couldn't score. They couldn't. They had the ball. Down 4. They fumbled it. They then again had the ball. Down 7. They couldn't come away with a touchdown. Just like against Buffalo, you had the ball. All you needed was a first down. They couldn't do it then. It's got to get figured out, man. It's got to get figured out. And now you find yourself 1-2 after 3 football games. And now you're about to go on the road to Kansas City. Look, you found yourself 1-2 last year. You obviously got out of that hole. But I don't know. In my opinion, it just feels different this year. I don't know why. I think it's because I've just seen a lot of uninspired football. I've seen a lot of lack of physicality, and I think that makes me a little bit nervous. But hey, man, I still think this is a good football team. They just got to get things figured out. Grade it for me. Grade the Ravens' performance against the Detroit Lions, A, B, C, D, or F. Okay? I'm probably giving it a D+, maybe a C-. Because still at the end of the day, you put up 30, although it was a really 24, because that was just kind of a garbage time touchdown, regardless. Grade it for me in the comment section. That's going to do it for today's show. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. If you're not subscribed, make sure you change that today by hitting that sub button. Alrighty, that's going to do it. Still 620 people watching. Shout out to all 620 of you. We're going to get out of here. Good night tonight. SC coming in with a super chat. This is what happens when we build a culture of punting on fourth down. Soft-ass Ravens team. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Soft. Good thing is, like Lord Buddy Bear said, KC looks beatable. So we'll take that. All right, for Producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and God bless.